Hello, Zomboid. Oh my god. I swear one day he's gonna knock something over. He likes to vault off the wall onto the desk, and I have a cup of coffee today because I had a rough day, so we're drinking coffee. Hi. Hi. Come say hi to everybody. Good boy. Yeah. I left Tack out in the living room because he's not willing to come in the room, and I'm like, alright, you're a big boy. You can hang out. You know to meow to get back in. But let's start our day off seeing who's here and shouting out our friends. So I see an Aya, a Blue, a Kit, a Carrie, I think there's an Aster in there somewhere. And if I'm missing anybody, I'm sorry. Thank you to everybody who's also lurking out there. If you guys aren't following Carrie and Aya, their links are both up in the description. They've both recently been streaming RimWorld. I think Carrie streams other stuff, but Aya is just totally about the RimWorld until we convince her to stream some Zomboid. But yeah, both great people, and go check out Aya's games she worked on developing as well. All the links are up in the chat. Nether is having a spicy brain day, so we're gonna try and survive zombies. And some ghost hunt. Oh, right. You hunt the ghosts in the Phasmo. Also, let me know if the game... Hi, Vlad. Let me know if the game audio is too loud. I had to make some, adjustments to audio, so if it's too quiet or too loud, let me know. I had to noodle with a few things. Noodle. Oh, and you know, everybody's having cake without me. Here's some cake on me. I hope one day to do a baking stream. Maybe if all of my roommates leave for some sort of holiday or something, I could do that. Or, you know, if Nether ever makes enough money to move into his own apartment, that would be great. Alright. So, let's... Okay, RimWorld hotkeys are not the deal. The fuck are we doing? Right. We're doing push-ups, planting all the different kinds of food, foraging... And we have a spear. Kit, I mean, this is the second day. We started it on Saturday. This is how it's going. We're not dead. We scratched our foot on some branches. We've moved all of our random crafting stuff over there, and I'm slowly but surely learning things. I think... How much... I love this mod. Kit, do you use this one? The, I forget what it's called. It lets you see everything inside of all of the stuff. Isn't it great? Saw Francis John using it, so... I wish we had an actual garbage can so I could delete rotten stuff, but, you know, it is what it is. What do we have kicking about here? Nothing crazy. Do we have any food? Proximity inventory, that's what it is. We've got a can opener. Ginseng, marigold. Rotten mushrooms, no. Nettles, 2 hunger. We're tired, we're exhausted. We do have a pillow, which is awesome. The second or third person from Saturday, I forgot. I think it's the third person from Saturday. Fourth person from Saturday? I feel like we started... Oh, no, right. So, Friday night, we had our death, which brought us to 31 total deaths in the game. Then we had 3 more deaths? Maybe this is the fourth person. Great. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely, Kit. I love it for that. I don't think we have anything to eat. Common mallow. Pig skull. Anybody remember what we're doing? Oh yes, there is an Aster in there somewhere. Where? I don't know, but they're there. Ah, good. First died near West Point, second died near this guy, I guess. Right, I think... What did we do? I feel like we did Riverside, West Point, Echo Ridge, Riverside? But maybe I'm wrong. Okay, does anybody remember what we were trying to craft? I know we got our carving up. Right? Yeah, we were working on carving. Do I remember what we were doing in carving? No. Maybe we should just... something. Dice. We were carving dice. The long-term goal was to get a fishing rod. Well, carving 4.5. Zig was teaching us how to get through carving very fast. It basically, like, we started with one level, and then we just started carving everything into handles, and then carving the handles into dice. This way through this run. Carving 4.5. Yeah. Feel like I gotta get better at, like, figuring this menu out. I remember we need strength to fix this. Right, so we've got a knife, we've got, yeah, okay. Wooden rod, we have to have a wooden rod, which I don't think is too hard to get to, if I remember correctly. Right, because that's from a tree branch. We need a hacksaw, but we don't need a hacksaw, right? And we do it with... we can do it with the flint. That's fine. And the tree branch, or a plank, or a broken hand. Okay, so that's... this needs a back button, is what it needs. So that wasn't the problem. The twine, I think... we have the knife. The twine... we have the knife, there's the tree branch, we have the hemp dogbane. Next step, D&D. What are we doing? What's the, like Dungeons and Dragons? If someone's hosting a Dungeons and Dragons session, I want in. Okay, so that brings us to the bone fishing hook. Because we can't forge or find, we don't have nails or a paperclip. So, bone fishing hook. Requires improvised whetstone, which is not hard. Steel stake. Okay, so sharp bone fragment was the deal. I gotta play with the baby. Right. Oh, there is a Lux. The tack is out in the living room. Okay, improvised whetstone, flint saw is not a problem. Bone pieces. Right, and I think what wound up happening is we can actually do that. Wait, we can do that? I don't see any other way around it, Aster. I kind of just have to. It's one of those things where you just gotta roll with the punches when it comes to kitties. That's he knows enough to meow at the door. I'm not gonna let Lux do it because Lux might poop in a corner, and we all know how bad that would be. The tack is smart enough to come to the door. Can we make this? Okay, so we need level 5 carving. That's why we were carving. Okay. That will get us there. So, the stone smashes the skull. Okay. Okay, I think I follow what we're doing here. So you're gonna go there, you're gonna go there. We're going to unpause. Cool. I think we're on the quest for food at the moment, right? Or are we sleeping? Growing weaker. I mean, it doesn't really matter because we're super overweight. We're still at 91. We need to get down to 84 to get rid of the debuff, which will actually automatically get us some fitness. Can we exercise? Okay, it's not time to do push-ups yet. So, is it sleeping time? No. Okay, so it is foraging time. Right, and we're hobbling because... Okay, those are rotten mushrooms. We're hobbling because our foot got fucked up. Freaking marigolds. Alright, we're just gonna grab the marigolds because they're annoying. Maybe we should be doing this on a faster setting. I don't know what's efficient anymore. Right, don't grab those things yet. What we've been doing is grabbing all the random stuff off the ground and moving it up to, here, we'll pick up the twigs just to get them off the foraging menu. Basically, if we find something like twigs or sticks or whatever, we drop it up along the shore. Yeah, and our foraging radius is kind of... Oh, poisonous mushrooms! Perfect! Let's not eat those. Yeah, our radius is kind of horrible because we're hungry, we're in pain, it's dark out, you know, all of the things. A snail? Oh, delicious. Let's just eat that raw. A little bit of escargot to get our night started out, right? Sure, why not? We're not going to be happy about it, but we're going to be hopeless no matter what we do, so who cares? One day our person might be happy, but there's like a million zombies and tons of work between then and now. We're also about to pass out from, like, not being able to breathe from working too much, so yay! Alright, let's just sit down. Do we have another bandage? Not at the moment. We gotta clean that. We've got a dirty rag and now another dirty rag, so we're gonna have to deal with that. Thoughts on warm clothes for winter, or is it too early to think about? Everything is too early to think about. The only thing we're thinking about is strength and food at the moment. We can barely feed ourselves. I don't honestly anticipate being able to survive winter on the first attempt. I mean, technically it's not the first attempt, but I feel like all the other attempts are basically testing before we got to this one. I know we're still completely out of breath, but I kind of don't care. These be food? Hey, look, more sticks. That's exactly what we need. Search focus. Let's say crops. If we could find some potatoes, that'd be great. Found out why Echo Creek is so quiet in Zomboid. All the inhabitants went down the street to Guns Unlimited. Oh. Like, in general, or just in your playthrough specifically, Kit? Also, I did make a new character on the multiplayer server on Sunday afternoon/evening just to make sure that my generator didn't explode and burn down the house. You guys didn't miss anything, though, because all I did was read every book that was at the firehouse, every book that was at my house, and harvest crops. Which means I've already got Agriculture 5 on a character that just got made, but, you know. Oh, we don't actually want that, though. I mean, we want it. I don't know. I guess we'll wander back towards base. Heard about Guns Unlimited. Still haven't visited it. Yeah, there's a lot of places we need to visit. Honestly, I probably jumped into 16x a little early since, you know, I could easily have spent more time on Apocalypse or something, just checking out different areas, but we'll do some of that on the multiplayer thing at one point or another. Cilantro, that's great. We'll season the stuff that we don't have to eat, I suppose. Cilantro snails coming right up. Yep. I mean, if we actually had anything to... If you like soap, yeah. Tree branch. Okay, so we might actually be able to light the fire. Let's wash some bandages so we could re-bandage our foot. The guy sounds like he's in so much pain. They are! They're starving, they're completely outwinded, they're overweighted, they're queasy because they ate a snail, they're hopeless, they're in pain, and they're very tired. Queasy noodle from food. Yeah, from eating a raw snail. You know, real classy. Yeah, we'll eat the lemongrass we have in a second, because I believe we have lemongrass. Right? Yeah. That should help. Could eat a horse. Well, that's great, because you're gonna eat lemongrass is what you're gonna eat. Ginseng's good for your stomach, right? Hope you survive. We won't, Dan. We're all gonna die. Guys, go follow Dan for more RimWorld insults. No spearfishing in 42, Kit. Oh, the Lux moved. Thank you for the Prime, Dan. I appreciate you, man. Much love. Boo, right? This is why we've been grinding carving, Kit, so that we could make the thing we need. But right now we're starving. I mean, I drank coffee, so I'm awake, but, you know, probably the most depressed I've been since I started taking Prozac, but that's fine. It's just a bad day. That's what the Prozac does. Rotten packaged corn. Better start digging for worms. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Do we have a trowel? I think we made a trowel, right? Yeah. It's about a whole lot better. My best friend moves back, right? That's awesome. We have a trowel, right? Wooden trowel. Alright, we just dig a furrow, right? I find wild potatoes or something like that. Don't potatoes grow underground anyway? Yeah, we're looking for potatoes, but we need a more reliable source of food. When you're foraging, you're like, I'm gonna go forage for berries. Oh look, a stick! That's freaking most ADHD mechanic in the game, I swear to fucking God. Alright, we found a worm. We found 2 worms. Good thing worms are reasonably... 3 worms? It's a feast, ladies and gentlemen. Kuna Matata? Yeah. Worms with cilantro. Perfect. I mean, we don't actually have a pan to cook anything in, so... Just worms. I guess we could cook it, theoretically. I mean, we've got low hunger and low thirst, so it's not like we're having the worst of times here. Maybe on a stick over the fire. More or less. And we could destroy these and redig them, right? I don't think 3 worms is going to cut it. How are you this bad at digging for worms? Man, if you could pass out from pain, we would be fucked. Only with low thirst, and still it annoys me. Yep. You have to drink so often in this game, even with low thirst. It's so annoying. Zombies not eating and drinking every freaking hour. Yeah. Don't do 16x. You won't fight zombies for at least a month. With a high thirst, I finally played without it and wondered if something was bugged in my game because my character was never thirsty. How do you deal with high thirst? That's just... regular thirst pisses me off. And I'm a survival game guy. Like, I've got more hours in Ark Survival Evolved than most people have in their own life IRL. Like, I know you have to eat and drink all the time in Ark, but like, dear God, Zomboid is way worse than Ark as far as managing food and water. 3 worms looks like all we're gonna get, guys. We should probably sleep first. 4 worms. Awesome. We should sleep. We should definitely cook the worms. You don't have to pee in this game. Fair. I mean, you don't really have to in Ark either. You just kind of poop wherever you're walking. You do get a refreshed bonus, which gets you slightly more XP for a little while if you do poop in a toilet. Hydrated you usually are, the faster you get thirsty. Yeah, life's weird like that. Hey, that got rid of most of the negative moodlets. And it's the middle of the night. Twigs, tree branch. Don't put the... Sometimes the meat suit just needs a nap. Sometimes the meat suit needs to be hucked into a dumpster. Why can't I use the twigs? Oh, right, because we need the tree branch to do the thing. Right. I wish I hadn't fucked up that one attempt. Well, I guess we took the wrong traits anyway, where we had a pot when we were out here. If we had a pot, oh god, life would be so much better right now. Life is better with a pot. It's often better with pot. I knew somebody was going to say it. Thank you, Blue. Hey, we're tired again, of course. We didn't take Restless Sleeper, did we? Yeah, I was just waiting. Echo would have jumped on it if he was here, too. Got a nickel whenever I heard of a survival game where your life depending on RNG finding a pot. I'd have 2 nickels here because it's Zomboid. Oh, okay. He doesn't like Zomboid. That's fair. Not everybody likes all the games. We have a pan. I don't know if that's any good for anything, but... what is in here? Alright, let's transfer liquids to... We gotta fill the cans so we can purify the water in the fire. Space ones like, the really space ones like Star Rupture. Okay, yeah, absolutely. I don't expect everybody to like everything. I play a lot of different games. That'll be fine. Near Riverside, Kit. We're north of Riverside, hanging out by the river. Seemed like the easiest way to get out into the wilderness was like spawn in Riverside, go north until you hit the river, basically. So we have a water source and whatever else. Destroy for fuel, twigs, all 6. Makes sense. Yeah, I mean, we spawned in Echo Creek and thought we'd go south, but just too... Oh, hang on. Remember I said Appa knows how to... meow? Hi. For anybody who doesn't know, I call Tack Appa all the time. This is the Appa, and that's the crazy. Step on the fire. I was worried for my previous character, so never tried to do it. Yep, you totally can burn your foot. We burned our foot one time. It was bad. You could do everything. If you can do it, if you can fuck yourself up doing it in real life, you can fuck yourself up in Zomboid doing it. Let's put out the fire. We're not tired enough to sit. guess... Alright, this is where we put rotten garbage, right? So we'll put the stale cilantro there. Yeah, well, we're just gonna call this the garbage pile. Also, let's wash bandages. Yeah, let's do a slight bit of organizing while it's too dark to do anything else. Then we'll do some... Oh, okay, so that's good. The damage to our body is done. Maybe we should wash all of our clothing, too. We might have a better time if we're not, like, completely filthy and covered in blood, right? Minor muscle strain. We'll have to fix that with some exercise. Ah, the screaming. Alright, rotten marigolds. Rotten and stale. What a nice time to wash clothes. Yeah, yeah, of course. Perfect. We have a frying pan. And let's put... I could have sworn we had more seeds on us. No? Okay, so let's put remaining twigs in here. Okay, the empty mug can go in here for now, because apparently we drank that. We're still hungry. Alright, well that's not working. Can I destroy this? Oh, the bot's putting up the link to the merch. I keep forgetting that I have merch. I have merch, guys. All of the crazy avatars are on t-shirts. Well, not all of them, but most of them. And then there's like all sorts of other stuff. I love merch. One of the things I always did when I was in bands was immediately get t-shirts and buttons and pins and everything done. There's just something so satisfying about having merchandise. What's up, Tachyon? Did you miss out on treats? Oh, I came home, and you guys know that Lux is just a monster when it comes to, like, getting treats and just knocking the thing over. I've been putting them in the shower, like closing the shower door, putting the treats and the extra bag of food in the shower so he can't get to it. Motherfucker figured out how to get into the shower and open the door to get the treats. And then I found the lid for the treats on the other side of the room. Hey, sir. You're so beautiful. Oh, and I've mentioned many a times, but I will continue to mention, I took off from my day job on my birthday and the day after so we can do a 24-hour birthday stream. Oh, they don't call them dog burglars. Right. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to set up a donation goal for on my birthday stream so that we can raise the money to get emotes. Because I would really like to get some cute emotes. And, hey! Come here. Burp. Burp. I love him. He's a sweet boy. He is a sweet boy. Right, sweetness? What do we want? Why are we mewing? Are you purring? Do I get the Appa purrs? I've been getting family snuggle time with the boys the last couple of nights. It's probably why I'm actually very tired. The 21st, Vlad. So Wednesday, Thursday? Next week? Yes, I love you. So Lux will actually sleep next to me, like cradled under my arm with his head on my chest for hours. And then Tack will just sit on my hip. Been around to see the 16x zombies when you spawned. I mean, the VOD should still be up if you want to go see it. It's insane. Yeah, it is pretty adorable. Alright, time for push-ups. Do we dig for more worms or do we try to forage? Or do we try to rush the carving? I mean, we're hungry as a motherfucker over here. Hi, sweetheart. All right, I'll give you treats. I'll be right. I gotta give him treats. He didn't get treats because he didn't come in when Lux came in. You want treats? All right. Back. Here. You want snacks? I don't know. He might want back out. We'll see how he feels after snacks. You don't want the snacks, do you? All right, let's go out. Let's go out. Up. Okay. One of them cares about food, the other one cares about freedom. Lux is like, I don't give a shit where we are, Dad, as long as there's a sandwich. Tack's like, get me the fuck away from the little one. Okay, so... Hey, Kay. How are you? Ooh, bugs. Look, we found bugs, guys. I'm pretty stoked about how the build is coming on the server. For Minecraft, by the way. Really enjoying building that. We should be able to finish the other two spikes and make some more progress. I've got ideas on what I want to get done with it before we move over to the nether side. Oh, the nether side is going to be a nightmare. It makes me glad we have keep inventory on, because we're going to die a lot building the side on the nether. Realize I have 60,000 nether coin and nothing to spend it on. The Ani alert. I mean, there's hydrates and squats and those types of things. Eventually I'll put up some sort of community challenge thing that you can contribute to so that we can all, I don't know. I might put up a weekly community challenge that just says Nether go to bed, and then if everybody wants to contribute points, I'll end stream and go to bed. Right? No, we were talking about doing a watch party. I mean, I'd donate points to that. Oh my god, of course you would. God, our character sucks so much. I'm too tired. I don't want to make someone do something I can't do. Fair. Very fair. How's your base coming along, Kay? Did you start building proper yet, or are you still grinding resources? Oh, and Kit, one of the great things about 16x, you just immediately gain levels in sneak and light-footed. Just go into crouch the second you start, and 5 seconds later you've gained levels. Like, we gained a level and a half just walking out of town. $53.5F. Yeah. I need to build a tiny bit, gathered a bunch of resources, need a ton more. Yeah. Is there anything in particular you need? Maybe we can all, like, there's a bunch of people on the server that just like farming resources. I think Dan said he was even going to buy Minecraft just so he could help harvest resources, because that's the thing he likes to do. Right, just doodling and writing random stuff in cursive. Okay, Aster, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Character sucks so bad. Be behind cat cam, anything? Oh, fitness, could you please show this? Oh, yeah, sorry. Is there a better spot for the cat cam? Like, I feel like there's no good spot for the cat cam. I mean, should we do, like, you know, like normal streamer stuff? Should we, like, make PZ like that? I knew someone was going to say right in the middle. I don't know, maybe I'll work on an overlay. No, on the cat cam needs to be the big one. Right. I'm going to stop asking questions about the cat cam. I know the answers already. We're just going to switch to a 24-hour format, and I'm literally just going to attach a chip to the cat's, get the cat's collars and put a motion sensor in the room so you guys can just watch the cats destroy my room while we're at work. Far right middle. Sounds fabulous. I mean, we could like, you're talking like right here-ish? That might be good. I mean, they're not available at the moment. We'll try that. Dude, foraging sucks. good location for the camp. Okay, cool. Why does it never let me share my watch streak? I'm at 35. I don't know. Does anybody know the answer to that? And thank you for being here. Even though it won't let you, I appreciate you being here. It only lets you share at specific increments. Yeah, I think it's like 3, 5, 10, and then on the 10s until you get to a certain point. The kitty you wanted to see right now is not available. Please pause for the next available person. See problems. Tells me to share it, then there's an error sharing. Gill issue? Mark? Yeah. Alright. Well, since we're overweight anyway, let's just take all of the large things and move them back to the base. We're so bad at life. At least our mohawk's looking good. Eating worms and sleeping on the ground out in the open. He's having a rough time. Yeah. Oh, look, we scratched our right foot again. At least we'll get points in first aid. I don't know how we scratched our foot with shoes on. You know, I could see ankle or leg or something like that, but foot? Mm-hmm. Maybe we have holes in our shoes? I don't know. When are we I don't know. I'm hoping by the end of the night sometime. Zombies don't give us food, so... I don't know. I legitimately don't know. Zombies only give pain, yeah, pretty much. No cranberries from the zombies. Oh my god. Aster, you're terrible and I love it. Is this a backup spear? We need a backup spear. Same thing with the stone axe. Just put that on the ground. Honestly, the notched plank we can put over near the forest by the fire. I was going to say forest fire. A lot of random things to write, so terrible jokes it is. Luckily, I only know that one song. Totally fair. And I guess we're eating raw bugs. You'd all be buried in puns. Yay! Okay, we have to do some more carving. We ate 2 bugs. Let's carve something, because if we get up to level 5 carving, we can eat fish. Sit on the ground while you carve. Oh, a wooden spade. There was a mod I used in B41 that I love. Zombies had random low-tier loot, like a can of beans or some cigarettes, etc. Wish I could find it for B42. Be helpful for you in this one if you could just pull 1 or 2 zombies. Yeah, I mean, if that was the way it worked with vanilla, we would absolutely be pulling zombies and just killing them with a spear. Bone hatchet? Focus, Nether, focus. Let's pause while we look at the menu. Don't we have a stone knife somewhere? Where's our knife? We have a knife, don't we? I know we made a knife. It was on our belt. Okay, we don't have any spoons. Fair. What does the dice get carved out of again? Small handles. Small handle from a plank. Antlers, broken branch, firewood. Alright, we are queasy officially, so... let's go eat some more lemongrass, and then we can carve dice. We have 62 dice. So dumb. All of this can come with us. Wait, there are more rags here, right? Right. 30 rags. Let's grab you. More dice. Yeah, I love dice. Dice are pretty awesome. Wait, fishing? Alright, well that doesn't help. Why did I come over here? Woman leading the Red Arrows display team is massive. Red Arrows? No idea what you're talking about. Right, lemongrass, because we're queasy. And we've got more stale slash garbage stuff. I mean, I guess we just eat all the plants. I'm not really sure what else to do here. Team of planes that they take all of the UK and the world to various air shows. They perform stunts for the first time in history. A woman is leading them. Oh, cool. Dice. Oh. Right, we have logs, so... Alright, we can't carve planks out of logs. You need to see them in action. They are so much better than the Blue Angels. Okay. Seen an air show since I lived in a place that did hot air balloons. Am I a terrible person if I say I have no interest in seeing any air show? I'm not really super fond of air shows in general. I mean, they're okay, but I'd rather play Zomboid. Fucking actual planes with roaring engines. Yeah, not obsessed with air shows. You'd probably find me at a monster truck rally before you'd find me at an air show, but, you know. We want to try and chop a tree. Last time we did, it fucked up our axe, right? Let's try and chop a tree. Worst comes to worst, we make another axe. Wow, we suck at everything. Tell me there's a large branch. Tree branch, large branch. Okay. Are 4 small handles? Okay. And then carve a plank. Carve 12 small handles. Carve dice.
Oh.
Okay, carving level 5. Oh god, we need a wooden rod. From a plank. Oh my god. Peeked at the VOD and I cracked up at the massive amounts of zombies when you spawned. No wonder you're near the river. Yeah! Yeah. Okay. Okay. Is there any substitute for the wooden rod? No, we have to get the wooden rod. Tree branch, broken long stick, broken field hockey stick, broken large handle. It was bonkers. It was. Alright, so we're weak with hunger. Crap. Sapling doesn't get us... Wait, can we build... Hang on. Alright, we need a tree branch. I also swear we made a stone knife, but I don't have any idea where that was. Sure. Let's not worry about that at the moment. I mean, do we have to chop another tree? God, I don't know if we have the wherewithal to chop another tree. Forage and hope. Tree branch. Was it a branch or a large branch we needed? Tree branch. Okay. Okay. We have a fishing rod. Lux is there. Now, do we try and dig for a worm so that we could put it on the fishing rod? Come on, RNGesus. Any bugs? How you doing, Big Nana, by the way? Crack-a-lackin'. Nice. We finally have a fishing rod. Give me a worm, for fuck's sake. Just give me a worm. I'm tempted to just go fishing without bait and hopefully get a bait fish. But hoping and RNG are just not things that work for me. You have got to be kidding me. Worm. Just give me a worm. Okay, there we go. And we're thirsty. We got an empty tin can! Perfect! Are there zombie fish? No posture, I don't think so. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. And the worm is gone. The worm is gone. I mean, we already have 2 tin cans. I'm so... weak with hunger. Of course we're weak with hunger. Like fishing in Stardew Valley. Yeah. Fishing in every game sucks. A fish. Give me a fish. Fishing in Stardew is the worst. Not a fan. An empty plastic fucking bottle. Let's just put a bullet in our head right now. I swear to God, if this is a tin can, I'm just gonna cry. At least you can fast forward until you catch a fish, a broken fishing net. Yeah, we can fast forward till we catch a broken fishing net. Fishing with no bait increases chances of items. We fished with bait the first time, and we got a tin can, so... Broken fishing nets and make new ones. I just need any amount of food is what I need right now. Foraging and digging for worms is just not... Oh my fucking god. Great. We're gonna starve to death. That's how this playthrough is gonna end. Okay, leech. Oh, the worm didn't get attached to the fishing hook. It got attached to the... we equipped it primary. We were standing there holding a worm in one hand, fishing with the other hand. 'Cause I'm an asshole. Manifesting fish? Yeah. Hope so. $11-centimeter fish, uncooked. Alright, let's see if we can start a fire. Okay, fantastic. Hey, feline lords, Mr. Cloud Chat. What's up, Cat Pig? You're here. We're cooking our first fish ever in this playthrough. Yeah, hopefully before we die of hunger. So this is now what we do. We fish, we do push-ups. We fish, we do push-ups. And then eventually, when we get to strength like 5 or so, we'll go and kill a couple of zombies. I don't even know how we're gonna do that. Starting today? Starting what today? First fries ever? Like, you're making your own French fries? Okay. Put out fire. Nice. Destroy for fuel. Wood splinters. Alright. Now if we could just rinse and repeat a few more times on this. Just turned on the deep fryer. Oh, cool! Homemade French fries are so good. Oh, apparently our foot is scratched still. Cool. Put it where those are. Hit the button. Please. Fishing is so much better on single player than multiplayer. Bait fish. Tasty death, like fries. Death by potatoes is acceptable. So that's the secret. Potato, 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 potato. I don't see any more ripples.
Hey.
No, stop saying hey. I keep accidentally pressing the Q button. Did it get away? That looks like it got away. Cool. Stop it, Nether. Stop screwing up. Twine and wire. Dismantle fishing net. We don't have the recipe to learn that. Can we get that by fishing? Project Zomboid. Dismantle fishing net. Successfully catching fish will gain 0.25. Pick the fisherman occupation or the angler trait on character creation, else they'll have to read Angler USA Magazine Volume 2, which can be found in the world. I thought we took the angler trait. Yeah, we took the angler trait, so shouldn't we know how to make that? Wait, what? Okay, so this has got to be outdated, because that's not how that works. Trying to find... Nope. Finding old info when it comes to early access games, yeah. Yeah, that's the problem. The internet needs to be not bad about those things. All right, we can exercise. So let's exercise, I guess. I guess we sleep. Doesn't give only fisherman gets that. Oh, I mean, it said in the wiki that the angler trait or the fisherman occupation, and we took the angler trait, so that kind of sucks. Alright, we're hungry, but I'm gonna try to fish without bait real quick. Because we only have one fish, and I'd like to cook like 2 fish at a time. Come on, just give me a bait fish so that I can bait the hook. Fishing net. Cool. I mean, if we had the ability to make fishing nets, we'd be set right now. Alright, if this doesn't get us something to use as bait or another fish. Empty bottle. I mean, on the plus side, we've got stuff to drink out of now. Alright, let's just put you in there. Light fire. You can forage magazines. I mean, apparently we can't forage shit, but we can try. I mean, we'll forage now because we'll try to find some insects or something to fish with, and maybe we'll get some other stuff that makes it worthwhile. Okay, broken. Let's sit on the ground. Why are we so overweight? Drop the trowel. We've only got a couple of attempts at this before we gotta find it. Too bad you can't sneak to the bait shop. The bait shop has a giant horde of freaking zombies there. It's insane. I think after we... You know what? We've got some logs. I think we eat this fish, and then we go break some logs down into fuel, and we just leave the fire cooking? No, that's a bad idea. We need that stuff to make things. Okay. We should turn some of the firewood, some of the wood into fuel, because that fire really just doesn't have enough anything in it. So let's grab the twigs, the wood splinters, and however many logs we can carry. And that'll be the fuel for this fire. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. So logs won't even fit in there. We'll destroy a log. That'll give us 6. So that'll put us up to the 8-hour limit, essentially. Okay, and then these 3 can just stay here for future bullshit. Let's forage for stuff. Am I not wearing a belt? Oh, my sneakers are soaked and broken. That's why we keep cutting our foot, is our sneakers are fucked. And it looks like our belt is gone, wherever the hell that was. We might have to go and find a couple of zombies, see if we can get some shoes. I'm in Riverside, yes. Light. League of Legends? Oh my god, I haven't played League in years. Go follow Light. Light. Oh, 2 months subscribed. Thank you so much, Light. I appreciate that. 16x basically means sneak past the zombies, lose them in the woods, and then go do exercise and fish. We've been eating bugs and berries and just like foraging and barely getting ourselves like enough food to stay alive long enough so that we could carve a fishing hook out of bone, and then we made a fishing pole. The coast going west, there's another bait shop called Bait and Tackle with a house on top. It's not as populated as the smaller one. I mean, not as populated. If there is one zombie there, it means there's 16 zombies there. But we'll do it. Yeah. Okay, I guess we'll go west. Mr. Mustachio is like a Zomboid junkie at this point, so I will absolutely take his advice. Mr. Mustachio started after me, and I'm pretty sure he just chugged Adderall and did nothing but play this game for like 3 weeks. Not really, but... Wait. Is your fave spot to base? Dude, we just foraged up a freaking fish. What? I'm tempted to cook it, but... At least, no, season just started. Don't recommend getting back into it. I'm not. Once it's maxed. Okay, there's more sticks that we can grab there that we had. Probably should have brought the extra spear. Area to get something. Oh, I have stuff planted, Mr. Mustachio. Or are you talking about farm zombies? Because that's the plan. We're foraging our way west, which is what you said to do, right? Oh, there's no getting to where food is. Like, getting into a house would take us longer than it would to grind up fishing like we did. There's an obscene number of zombies, and we've been working on getting our strength up, because we only have strength 2.5. So we've just been doing push-ups every single day, and trying to eat enough food. Our weight is at like 91 or something like that? 90. Yeah. I'm not saying we're not fine. I'm just saying, like, you can starve to death and still be overweight. Ooh, mushrooms. At least we know what's poisonous and not poisonous. Can do exercise again, but let's see if we can go find ourselves a pair of shoes. Just follow the coast, Mr. Mustachio, you said? Yeah, I can map. Just give me a second to finish this mushroom. It's a long walk. The bait shop's like here, right? Like right there. We're basing like right here. Pretty far, but almost halfway. I mean... I don't think that's... Okay, I think we should cook the fish we found, because our base is like here. Go over here and try and kill zombies for shoes and a belt. and then make our next trip out to go this way. I think going that way right now might not be... Check the B42 map. I could do that, but let me cook the food we have so we're not starving. Yeah, we need shoes. There's rural farms along the way. It might sneak past and get inside. I don't know. I mean, getting inside is great, but not having zombies come inside after us is a whole other thing. All the 16X and Rat Race stuff I've seen, basically, you stay out here as much as you can until you're, like, way leveled up and can clear zombies one at a time. And then it's just like, pull 2 zombies, kill 2 zombies, pull 2 zombies, kill 2 zombies. Did you pull too many? Okay, run away through the woods. We've also got minor muscle strain. Because from what I understand talking to Zig, push-ups are our best bet at getting strength. Who is this? Hedda is doing a rat race. Rual is doing 16X. God, who else does it? I know Hedda and Rual are pretty much the only ones. And then I think Zig knows how to do 16X. I think he's done 16X before. I'm not sure. I think Mal has done 16X as well. And both of them were saying to do it this way, basically. Gotta hit the job in the morning. Oh, of course, Light. It is a dirty word. I'm glad you censored it. I'm going to my job late tomorrow because usually I have therapy on Wednesdays, but since I can't go to therapy... Hi, David. Therapy because my insurance changed. I'm going to be spending tomorrow morning trying to find a new therapist. Hydrate? Okay, hang on. We can do that. That's doable. Okay, so we broke the tree branch. Hopefully we don't break the second one, because then we'll have to find a tree branch. Okay, yeah, we need to find shoes. No, you can just pick them up, right? Pick what up? What are we talking about? You guys gotta remember there's a delay between me and you guys. It's not huge, but when you have ADHD... Logs and branch. Yeah, I know. Let's fill these cans real quick. Where's the fish? Where did the fish go? Oh, come on, game. Where is the fish? Mandu, what's up? Welcome to the madness. How are you? House Flipper 2? Guys, go follow Mandu. She's eventually going to start streaming. Dridlicious, thank you for the follow. Last seen playing Guild Wars. How are you? Welcome to the madness. Would anybody like some cake? We have cake. Raiding with a party of 85. Oh, damn. Hi, thank you for the raid. What's going on, everybody? I'm Nethercloud. The other camera is my kitty. I missed a stretch redeem. Well, let's stretch then. Oh, thank you for the follow, Dridlicious. Let me return the favor. Raise! Cat cam. Yes, cat cam all day long. I have another kitty. I don't know where he is. Oh, he's in the living room. That's right. The other kitty's in the living room. This is the young one. We just got him a couple of months ago. You come recommended by Bellicosity's awesome. Give him a hug for me. I'm going to follow you so that I make sure that I can return the favor one of these days. I do a lot of RimWorld. We just recently got into Project Zomboid. I've done tons of Ani. We do factory games like Satisfactory and Dyson Sphere program. We checked out Star Rupture the other day. And guys, definitely go follow Dridlicious. If Bellicosity is recommending us to them, then we will recommend them to you, because Bellicosity's got good taste? Yes? Question mark? Yes? I don't know. We're doing my first ever 16x. I've got like around 150, 160 hours in this game. We went really hard once I got addicted to it. No doggy cam? Aw. You gotta get a doggy cam. Mandu's responsible for my kitty cam. Appropriate level of doubt. Yeah, Mandu bought me a new camera, which is the one I'm on, so my old camera became the kitty cam. Which is awesome. And now we have 2 kitties to go on the kitty cam. This is, yeah, it's more of a cat stream than a Zomboid stream, because the cats decide when I'm allowed to play the games and not. We just got a fishing rod after leveling carving up to level 5 and barely surviving off of foraging for stuff. Just realized that our shoes had worn all the way through, so we're gonna try and pull a zombie or 2 and kill them with a spear and get ourselves some shoes. I bought it for selfish reasons because I always needed to see the kitties. Yes, yes. Does anybody know where the fuck that fish went to? Like, we had a fish that we were cooking. Hang on a second. Near the thistle. Am I just that blind? Oh, there it is. Okay, so I put it in the wrong spot. Alright, now it's in the fire. Cool. And now we can put the tainted cans in here. I swear there's more. Okay, empty plastic bottles. Transfer liquid to the glass. And then empty plastic bottle. All right, let's do a quick liquid transfer here. For liquid. Oh God. Empty mug, sure, why not? And plastic bottle. We'll put the rest of that in there. What's going on? Don't burn the fish. Okay, right, fish. I got distracted by water. Thanks, Kit. This game is half inventory management sim, isn't it? Yeah, pretty much, Gallium. Latest spills are multiplayer support. Yeah, we've got a multiplayer server. If anybody wants to join our Zomboid multiplayer server, I will put up the Discord link. Just head over there, and all the IP information and everything is there. Shoot me over a message. I'll get you the password. I've got a pretty nice base set up over at the Phallus Lake gas station. Kit's basing at the Rosewood Firehouse. It's kind of our community center. Zig and Mal are over in, I want to say, I don't even remember. Ekron, maybe? Irvington? Oh, okay. Yeah, and then Mr. Mustachio's in West Point? Okay. Let's get all of our water filled while we've got the fire on. Oh. I'm so glad that my death in that world came because we went to get gnomes. It was a really fun trip, except for the lag and DCing that led to my demise. Alright, that's already sorted. Okay. The Deadly Gnome Quest. Yeah, I don't regret it at all. I have a new character. That character is back at base with all of the gnomes. Gnomes live at the fire station and gas station. Oh, you have gnomes at the fire station too? You brought some of them back there? Damn, that is a large plastic bottle. That's like a 2 liter or 1 liter? And we'll keep going. Because I think, okay, we've got the plastic bottles and the mug and glass filled now. And the mannequin. Oh yeah, you had to take the mannequin. I officially have a rule in this game now that we have to steal all the dumbest shit. Flamingos, gnomes, paper airplanes, rubber ducks, all that stuff has gotta come with. Okay, and we can put out the fire. Anyway, I've been playing Hightail for today, so I'm here to chill and chat for a while till I get tired. Oh, how is Hightail? I saw that Chef was playing that as well. Hightail seems good so far. It feels smooth in a way I can't explain. Not runs well with high FPS way, but visually it feels weirdly smooth, at least compared to Minecraft. Oh, nice. I'm enjoying our Minecraft server this season a lot. I mean, I'm not going through a breakup like I was last season, so obviously I'm going to enjoy it a little bit more. I mean, we don't really need that much water. Okay, we've got muscle strain coming out the wazoo, though, so I think we... God, there's really not much we can do. Can we sleep? Not yet. The system is kind of new. Crafting stations are standard, but you have to upgrade your crafting stations to craft better stuff. Okay. Okay, we might as well fish while we wait for our muscle fatigue to go down. Then we'll go and try and get shoes. Because if we try to forage, we're just going to wind up... If we try to forage, we're just going to wind up getting ourselves cut more on our foot. Yeah. Catching shoes might be a good idea. There's a hub kind of area, but since it's still early-ish in development, there's only like 2 things you can do there. Some kind of bestiary system which unlocks stuff, and a single trader selling various foods. Oh, cool. So is it basically like a different version of Minecraft? You know, blocky... Another empty tin can. Oh, a mix of Minecraft and Terraria. Oh, okay. I never got into Terraria. Seaweed. Can we eat seaweed? We can. Any bosses? Hang on 1 second. Let me finish this fish and I'll read. Bosses, but it's compared to Terraria. I'm sure bosses exist. Yeah. Another empty tin can. Tell myself so I don't know for sure. Yeah. I try not to spoil myself until I've played the game a little bit. Even this, I played without looking at the map for several hours. At a certain point, though, with Zomboid, it's like you have to look at the B42 map. Plastic bottle.
Hey.
Damn it, I keep accidentally hitting Q. I gotta try not to do that when it matters. I mean, we might want to just try and dig for more worms at this rate. Seaweed. Can we bait the hook with seaweed? Apparently not. Chest near your crafting station. The crafting stations read the chest so you can craft from those chests, so that's really nice. Oh yeah. Zomboid does that too, which is awesome. I like games that know that you can do that. Same thing with Nightingale. I think games have started to catch on that, like, micromanaging pulling inventory out of chests to craft things just doesn't make the game good, it makes it annoying. Empty plastic bottle. I mean, next time we turn the fire on, we'll make plenty of water for ourselves. Broken fishing net. Still got muscle strain, so... Do squats? Give me 1 second, David. Let me catch this fish, and then we'll do squats. Few more weapons compared to Minecraft, and I've seen that I have mana in my inventory currently set to 0, so there's probably magic items. Oh, that's cool. Okay, let's do some squats, guys. We do 10 per redemption to try and keep ourselves healthy. If anybody wants to do them with me, we're going to do them now. Ad's going to start in a few seconds anyway, so good timing. Okay. Good stuff. All right, friends, I'm off to sleep. Good luck with the fishing. Thank you, Kit. Have a good sleep. See you tomorrow or whenever. Yeah, fishing on single player is so superior to fishing on multiplayer because you just hit fast forward and immediately catch a fish and reel it in. All fish, no waiting. Another fishing net. I mean, I'm not expecting to get anything here, but also, like... Alright, sounds good, Mr. Mustachio. Sleep well. Talk to you soon. Be well. Alright, our minor... God, we can't catch anything without bait. In cans, I'm gonna chuck in here. Thank you for the follow, Devil. Much appreciated. There's farming and ranching, there's building and mining, there's a large world to explore. That's cool. I appreciate the follows. Thank you all for hanging out, coming in from the raid. Obviously, thank you to all the regulars coming in too as well. It's been a nice night. I had a rough day, so it's good to hang out, play some Zomboid, and talk. We're fishing, Devil. We need to get shoes. Our shoes wore through, which is why we keep winding up with scratches on our feet. So we're actually going to go and try and kill a zombie and steal their shoes. Hopefully we don't die doing that. Then once we have shoes, we can forage to get bait so that we can actually catch something other than tin cans, which we've done a little bit of. But I realized that foraging with bare feet is a bad idea. 5 tiers of tools, weapons. Hang on. I'm accidentally fast forwarding. All right. Apparently a minigame server that's not out yet. That's crazy. I vaguely remember hearing about Hightail back in the day. Yeah, seems to be something that everybody's into. Is it expensive? Is it something I should do? Should we be playing Hightail? Did I hightail it over to the party? God, why did I do that? I had to do that, right? And so far, it just feels like modded Minecraft. Incredibly popular Minecraft server, Hypixel. Oh, okay. I was wondering if it had anything to do with Hypixel. Alright, we got a lone zombie. If they've got shoes, I'd be very happy. Alright, I'm gonna focus up, guys. Don't mind me ignoring chat for a second. Wait, can we wear this? Wait, did I put on... Alright, let's wear the zombies' underpants. And their bra. We'll grab their socks. I don't know why I took that. I not have bandages? Seems hygienic. Yeah, absolutely. Our spear is almost done, so... I don't have any bandages with me? Alright, so let's rip the mini skirt. At least public today and on Twitch. Viewers total got like 500,000 where Minecraft had around 90,000, so that was kind of funny. I mean, it's the new thing, you know? Alright, so there's a hole in the left foot. These are not the best shoes, but... better than nothing, I suppose? Barely? Okay. Guess back to fort. Barely better than barefoot. I mean, one shoe is okay. So, like, one shoe is bloody, which is fine, doesn't matter. But the left one has a hole in it, so we should try and get another pair of shoes, but our spears are absolute dog shit at the moment, because we can't fire harden them. You have thread and needle to fix it? Lime? No. No, we don't. I think we have some twine. We could probably make a bone needle. Can you turn twine into thread? We don't have a tweezers, so we can't pick thread from rags. Poisonous mushrooms. You can't get thread from ripping up clothes anymore, Devil. You need a tweezer to pick thread from rags in build 42. And we do not have a tweezers. We do have bait for stuff now. And if you want to go in blind or not, if you're fine with spoilers, I'd research it first before buying, since where I'm currently at, it does just feel like Minecraft clone with extra steps. I asked the other day, but why live here as opposed to some isolated cabin? Because every isolated cabin has a million zombies in it. There's literally nowhere you can, like, unless it's a place that zombies don't spawn, but then good luck getting there. We're playing on 16x, so like, for every zombie you would see on normal, or I think even Apocalypse is 0.65 or something like that. So this is like almost 30 something times the amount of zombies. So for every zombie you see on Apocalypse, I see something like 28 zombies on here. Yeah, it's that would break your PC. Yep. We got, like, almost 2 levels in sneaking and light-footed just by walking out of town. Ooh, berries. Ooh, I like that. Chip away slowly, but you'd starve before getting an or useful. Yeah, well, the problem with chipping away slowly is the best weapon we can make is a spear. And basically you can kill one zombie before the spear breaks. Our spear is like 1 stab away from breaking. So we have one other spear. So this is basically the game. We work on getting our best bet is to actually push and stomp, but we don't have enough strength, which is why we're doing push-ups. So we do push-ups till we're strong enough to push and stomp, and then we pull zombies at a time. If we get lucky, we could get like God tier luck would be getting one with a fire axe in their back. Because we're a lumberjack by trade. I mean, maybe the makeshift axe would be a better weapon than the spear, but... I mean, I wouldn't mind being able to get to the bait shop at the very least, and then just kind of gradually work our way into town. But... No, migration is off, Devil. Chat decided it was fair to turn off migration if we're putting it on 16x. Otherwise, we just wouldn't live. Honestly, I probably shouldn't be going this hard this early on in my Zomboid playing career, but I'm a masochist, so... Byron and pull Zeds away, probably a good goal then. Yeah, if we could theoretically get to a car that has a siren to pull things away, that would be great. Oh, this thing is like... Wait, why are there fishing nets in the bag? Fishing nets shouldn't be in the bag. Didn't you pretty quickly attempt Sea Ice when first playing RimWorld, or was it just that Sea Ice got you into this game? It took me a long time to get to Sea Ice Blue. Sea Ice was what I watched to get into it. So, we're doing Sea Ice again, Devil. Blue picked the run, and Blue loves Sea Ice, which is how he found me, so we're doing Sea Ice again on our RimWorld playthrough, which we had a good one going and then died last night to mechs, so we started a new one. And then Nether had a complete breakdown and passed out at like 8 p.m. instead of streaming the whole night, so good times. You can just... Wait, where did you go? No, on the ground with you. You can go in there. I might as well eat the limes. Dwarf Fortress, Evil, Ice Biome, or Riot. Oh my god. I can't do Dwarf Fortress. I did a bit of Dwarf Fortress. I literally... The blinking movement, I can't follow anything that's going on the screen. And I know it's like they used to just have like ASCII characters, but even with the Twitch version, I'm like... I literally can't tell what's going on, so it's really hard for me to enjoy it. Like, I love hearing stories about Dwarf Fortress, because it's got some really cool stuff going on, but when I try to play it, I'm just like, I don't know what's going on. There are tile sets. Don't play without them. It's RimWorld, in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, fair. There's a lot of stuff in there that I'm like, oh, this is just like RimWorld, because RimWorld got it from Dwarf Fortress, basically. RimWorld Plus. I mean, do the tile sets make it so you can actually see the dwarves moving around, or do they still blink to the next square? Because that's literally what I can't follow. Alright, small white bass. Guess let's try a little fishing without hook, without bait. And we got to do push-ups. We want to be able to say you got into Hightail day one. I currently wouldn't recommend it since it's pretty. Yeah, I'm on board with that situation. Yeah, I'm really enjoying the Minecraft playthrough actually, so probably gonna stick with that. I think we should forage. I mean, we've got a decent chance of not getting cut. Way better than it was. Log. I mean, thing is, our feet are already cut, so. Ooh, tree branch. I kind of want tree branches just because they have a chance to break when we're trying to start a fire. So it'd be nice to like. Oh hey, we're doing well enough that we're no longer down weight. The story of Dwarf Fortress was where I ran a successful fortress until a necromancer showed up. He reanimated my entire trash pile of seafood leftovers and my graveyard, so I shut the door to my fortress and collapsed the tunnel, forever sealing myself in. I tunneled downwards, and a forgotten beast made a vaporish acid showed up and started killing everyone. So I dug out the fortress and baited the forgotten beast to fight the necromancer. Eventually the fortress spiraled and died. It's always the spiral that kills you in colony games, right? It's never the thing that happens. It's the aftermath. Although the thing did kill us in RimWorld yesterday. Like, yes, we just barely survived. Mood spiral. Everybody's dying because they're mood breaking. Alright, so we've got a little bit of bait for fishing now. Oh. I played adventure mode and encountered an acid-burned necromancer, and I realized it was the same necromancer. Oh, that's crazy. I love that stuff. Towards the top of the head, who has a history of implementing monotonism features for some other games with pretty bad paid features. I forgot the exact details, but it's got people reasonably worried for Minecraft. So, I have a general rule, and I'm not sure, you can tell me if Hightail has this or not, but I don't play games that allow you to purchase things to get stronger. Like, if it's purchase aesthetics, like this cool skin for this sword or this cool skin for the armor, I'm cool with that. But if the game has any transactions like buy this sword to be more powerful, I won't play that game. That's like a hard rule I have. I will not support that game style. So if Hightail has any like purchase items, no pay to play, no pay to... Okay, that's fine. Pay for aesthetics is fine. Pay for progression is not. But so if it doesn't have pay for progression, then I'm okay. Pay up front or pay a subscription. Let me earn my skills with challenges and gameplay. See, I don't like the idea of spending money for progression. Like, that's just not what I want from games. It creates an environment that allows game companies to be very predatory. Because in that case, it's in the game developer's best interest to make it just hard enough that you would rather spend money than actually play it. So they don't actually balance the game to be played and enjoyable. They balance the game to bait you into buying stuff. And that is predatory practices in the marketplace. So I will not support that. That is just hands down something I won't do. If the game has microtransactions that will get you stronger or progression, just zero chance I'll play it. See a dude in fucking sick armor in the middle of Orgrimmar and you'd know this was a fucking gamer who killed Onyxier. Yeah, I agree. So now you see some epic looking guy, and yeah, he bought. I would prefer no transactions exist in a game, but I know that that's unrealistic. If someone wants to buy aesthetics and it doesn't affect gameplay, it's sad that the game industry has come to that, but I'm okay with that. But if you're paying for progression, that feels wrong. Good version to pay to progress I've seen has been Warframe, since you can use their premium to trade with other players. What are we doing? We have to do exercise. Hey, cool. I had to have to take care of some kids, but I'm glad Drid was able to raid you into the cloud. How's it going? I see the death counter is at 0 tonight. This screams playing it safe. Oh, yeah. Well, we lost our multiplayer character on Friday night, so on Saturday we started messing with 16X. We died a few times on 16X, and now we've got a playthrough going, so we just got fishing today for their premium currency by farming items than trading into players. I just feel weird when I make characters I play in games do more exercise than I do myself. 16X is rough. Yep, very rough. I mean, especially since I have no business doing it this early on in my my career, so to speak, of playing Zomboid. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Apparently you can't cook seaweed. Just get right into that fish. Okay, cool. Don't walk through the fire, Nether. It's that kind of game. Okay. Let's grab the empty bottles. Are there any more tin cans on the ground? No. When I feel like I love a good single pawn Sea Ice RimWorld playthrough, but I don't know if I'd ever enjoy just being a woods hobo in Zomboid. The game is already grindy enough as is. My favorite run on PZ was one I did in the middle of a city, so I get it. When I feel like a challenge, I do stuff like low loot 2 years later. Food is already rotten and no water, electricity with a modest amount of sprinters. Oh, okay. I'd love to do a single pawn sea ice run at some point. Every time I've done sea ice, I always end up needing another pawn to take care of extra tasks. To kidnap the first person I find. Vroom vroom, what's up, Stalker? It goes better than it did last time. We've actually unlocked fishing. We have a fishing rod. We fished up enough cans and bottles that we actually are starting to stockpile some clean water. And we killed a zombie to get new shoes, so I think we're up to 4 zombie kills. Ooh. I mean, this just seemed like the thing that people do for challenges, so I figured I'd do it. I hope every ending stream really helped. It did. I still don't feel like I got enough sleep. So, if you want to talk about good problems to have, my cats are extremely cuddly, and I am one of those people that can't move a cat when they're comfortable. So I didn't get enough sleep last night because my cats wanted to snuggle. All the cool kids are doing it, basically. I mean, that's why I wound up doing 500% in RimWorld, so what's different? Oh, I have another empty plastic bottle. I like the idea of building up from absolutely nothing. I think it's kind of cool. What happened? Mr. Brain coming in. Last seen streaming Minecraft, presumably from our server. Been happening to me recently, falling in and out of sleep. Yeah, it doesn't help that I do streams late at night and I drink a lot of water on stream. The idea of upping the percentage of sprinters on the map by 1% for each month and month survive starting at 1%. Yeah, like Allison's doing, I think. Pulling a page out of your book, skipping a stream and going to bed early. Fair. Sometimes you have to. Like, I hate skipping streams more than anybody. I mean, you could ask anybody in chat. I hate skipping streams. But sometimes you just have to do it. Plus side, I think I've been going in and out of REM, so I've been remembering my dreams better. Yeah, oh god. Last night, I had a dream about my old drummer. I think we were in some, like, Phantom of the Opera type story, because he was the bad guy, and the reason he was the bad guy is because he never got invited to play with the orchestra. So they invited him up on stage to play with the orchestra. Somehow I wound up with a keyboard in my lap, which is completely not what you want me to have. I'm not a keyboard player. And so they invited him up, and he started playing. And he started coming in with this, like, swingy jazz thing. And the leader of the orchestra stopped him, and they're like, come on now. Jazz is way too safe. And he smiled, and he started playing some really fast, like, metal-y rock type shit. And I was just like, this is... And everybody just started smiling and playing badass music, and it was really fun. I enjoyed that dream thoroughly. I miss playing in bands sometimes. Ate something that didn't agree with me yesterday and didn't sleep well last night. Got about an hour before stream and just had no energy. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta listen to the body. Dreams, but still, if I can get into writing my dreams down, maybe I'll remember them more regularly. Yeah, I have a whole book full of stuff that I dreamed. I think I've shown that on stream already, so I won't go crazy into it or anything, but... Okay, so we can put out the fire. I think what I do and do not remember dream about. I only found where I did the long run in a city. It was Bedford Falls, and I home based at Boardlock on the Bedford Falls PZ map. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never been to Bedford Falls. I'm a Rosewood slut in general. I love spawning in Rosewood and getting to the fire department like day one and just finding axes and just handling. Axes are my favorite. Lumberjack profession with axes, bam. Falls is mod map that adds a city to the vanilla map. I saw a couple of map mod packs and I was like, maybe we could do that one day. Almost done for the Minecraft server too. Then we got to start putting stuff in it. Is it a categorized sorter, Mr. Brain, or is it more like a bulk storage type thing? Oh, we should probably just go to bed. Wake up, do push-ups. Item stores. I'm fairly certain other people talk to me because I respond to stuff they say, but after waking up, I can't remember the words for the life of me. Yeah, it's hard to remember details in a dream. Then your auto sorter using copper golem, basically one full double chest of roughly 400 different items. Oh! Raven Creek mod is insane. Not sure if it works on B42, but good luck getting in there or surviving in there if you start in it. Oh, okay. Modded, very difficult to get into modded area. Gotcha. I found a video about this mod pack where someone legitimately laid out the entire map in grids on a graph paper or something, and found every mod that didn't overlap with the vanilla map or any of the other mod maps, and made a mod pack that made this enormous freaking world. And I was just like, that's fucking awesome. It like more than doubles the size of the map without any overlap. I'm just eating all the acorns, because why not? Maybe we can get full to bursting and, like, not... I don't know. I've got so much vanilla game left to explore. Like, I've done almost nothing. Somehow we can do more push-ups. Oh, we can't do more push-ups because I'm way too exhausted. That was a waste of my freaking time. Creek's a really nice packed city. Very cool. How's our strength coming along? We're almost to strength level 3. He couldn't handle the being in the city entrance. Oh, okay. Yeah, that sounds pretty intense. Anybody got thoughts on what to do next besides fishing and, like, foraging and doing push-ups? I'd like to get to strength 4 before we go do anything crazy, but... I do not mind a little backseating, because if it hadn't been for Zig, I wouldn't even know how to start this whole thing. Get to a gun shop. Leofar's trolling me right now. How you doing, Leo? I more mean, like, what should we be trying to craft to like, level up our sanity here? Small blunt weapons. Take up smoking. I have not found cigarettes. Unless you can fish it up, we haven't found it. Not impenetrable, I don't think, but you can arrange stuff so that the zombies have to, like, climb over it and you can, stomp on them. $50 of those crap spears you mentioned. Okay, so making 50 of the crap spears requires us to get saplings, so... Okay, so basically what I've been doing, just more of it. I mean, I think a base is kind of far off. Nails. Yeah, we would need a ton of nails, which means we need to raid into some place, or we'd have to take over a house that already exists. 19 centimeter fish. Nice. Drowsy, okay. Alright, let's cook the fish we have. Use them, my vote. Which weapon, Stalker? I mean, if we could make reliable enough weapons... we could clear out enough space to go live at, like, the bait shop or something. Stone axes, hammers take a lot of materials. I think stone axes is probably our best bet if we're gonna make stuff, because we are a lumberjack, so we get a bonus to our swing if we do that. Like, we swing that faster. Look at our guy just putting his bandaged foot in the fire to eat the seaweed. It takes flint flakes, so yeah, basically, yeah, I think that's probably what we need to do is make stone axes. Cauterizing the wound. Yeah, pretty much. I'm really glad we got light thirst and light hunger. Much about this game, but since you compare it to real life often enough, I'll suggest based on that, food and shelter seems to be priority. Yeah, well, yeah, that's why the fishing has been the main thing. I think we've more or less got food sorted. Like, we've got good foraging and now we can fish, so we're pretty solid on that front. I mean, we're full to bursting now, so that's awesome. Our main thing has been to get enough strength to go do things, so I guess we just stay the course and try to make more axes. Born. They're a tent of some kind. Yes, you can get tents. They're in very specific places, though. Let's clear an area to the thing we use for our workbench so that we don't get scratched doing our work. For that, right? I think so. Yeah, so basically, like, make stone axes because they're probably our best weapon. and then go kill some zombies to try and clear out a space to get at least a little bit of loot. Alright. Straightforward enough. Maybe someone can help me. I played a long time ago, I think B40 or B41, and I used to live in like this warehouse that had loads of large wooden crates that I could stack 3 high. Anyone happen to know where this building is? I can't find it. There are several of them. We went to one the other day that was a farm, but then there's other ones where there's like industrial stuff too. Simple, what's up? There's done. Oh, what happened? Guys, go follow Simple. She just recently got into this game as well. Nether is ultra focused. Yeah, we finally unlocked fishing. And we're like attempting to do other things. God, we've got 106 dice, 108 dice. Animal teeth. What can we make? Used in recipes. Tooth necklace. No. Used in recipe. Smash cow skull. That gets us more pieces. Used in recipes. Nap sharp flint flake. Yeah, let's do that. Dying to zombies in Muldra? Anything crazy? Keeps starving to death because there's no food left in Rosewood, and I can't make it to Muldra without dying. There's a warehouse exiting Muldra that's close to a pond next to West Point, I think. Why not go, God, I don't even know. How are you out of, like, do you have the ability to fish? Almost in October. Oh yeah, so you've been in it a long time. Do you have a car? Too Legit City, raiding in with a party of 66. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Too Legit. Welcome in, Mamba. Doing the Oni. How you doing, Too Legit? Guys, Too Legit is awesome. Especially if you love Oxygen Not Included. His content's amazing. Great streams, great tutorials on YouTube. Learned a lot watching him. Go check him out. Too Legit, if you got a raid and run to go take care of Mamba or yourself, please don't feel obligated to chill. Thank you so much for the raid. If you do stay, we're playing extreme difficulties on Project Zomboid. Have you played Zomboid, Too Legit? Yes, last time I flew multiplayer with a group of friends. Mamba Raiders! Yeah. Too Legit, you've seen the kitten, right? I was low-key looking at this game for a while, but never got it. Too Legit, I have spent literally years being like, I don't understand this game. Why does everybody like it? Like, it doesn't look good. It doesn't look good. I don't want to play this game. I don't want to play this game. And then finally, everybody started playing Build 42, and I was like, fuck it, man. I've spent more on Starbucks than this game costs. I'm going to buy it. If I do it for one stream, it was still worth it. Now I can't stop. I literally can't think about doing anything else. There's so much going on in this game, and it's got that kind of like granular learning that Ani and RimWorld and all those games have, where it's like you learn something and it just pulls a thread and you're like, oh, well, that unlocks 8 billion possibilities. Maybe you shouldn't pick it up. Nope, you will get another addiction. But yeah, it's a fun one. You start out banging your head against the wall, and I would definitely recommend like streaming it because people will come and help you, because the learning curve is obscene. You're having a good time. That's great. Yeah, we we did a bunch of playthroughs. We have a multiplayer server as well, so if you do wind up playing it, you could definitely come and play on our multiplayer server. Yeah, it's still in early access, but it just keeps getting better and better, so... Okay, pause. I mean, I feel like this is one of those games that's never going to go out of early access. I mean, I might be wrong there, but... right. Where is that axe? What is it called? We have one. Crude stone axe. Okay, apparently we can't look it up. Drop is going to be huge. Hopefully they have a graphics overhaul with it. I'd be wonderful, yeah. Yeah, this game is really good. Like, they don't even tell you, you don't even have the stats of what's going on, you just see the moodles, you kind of have to get the feel for it. There's a mod to download it. That's another game where there's a mod for everything you could possibly want. I feel like people are just so used to art style at this point, but I could be wrong. That's one of the reasons Simple got into it. She was like, this looks like The Sims. What is this? Because she really likes The Sims. Why can't we find the crude axe? Pretty much a Sim clone. Well, apparently they used to do mods for the original Sims, so that's where they got the art style. Played Sims for 20 plus years, but I'm more into survival Sims now, so it was like, and then one of my followers gifted it to me, so I had to try it. Nice. So I'm gonna have some food started for dinner. Have a great stream. You're gonna be lurking. Oh, sounds good too, legit. Enjoy your dinner. Give Mamba some pets for me. The kitties deserve all the love. Yeah, it's like if a zombie survival game happened in The Sims. Is there a reason we can't look this up? Show all recipes. Oh, there. No. We just made one. Why can't I see the recipe? I hate you. Where else? No, so remember the church. Yeah. What was... Okay, I'm just gonna look it up online. I swear to God. Why is the wiki as bad as the game? Not the game itself, but like the crafting menu. If you haven't found... God, what is the recipe? Zomboid needs to do what Oni did and put an actual freaking database in the game. Okay, so rag, tree branch, and the flint. We have rags. I think we have the flint. Well, it's worn, but... Our flint flake. Actually, we need that for actually carving things. Okay, so foraging. Back to foraging. Oh, we never got a belt either. Game Wiki needs a World Smurf. I think Ani has done one of the coolest things of any game ever with the database that's in the game, where like anything you click on, if you click on an animal, you click on the book, it tells you everything about the animal. Its life cycle is this, it eats this, it produces this, it has this comfort range, blah 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 blah. I think every game should do that, because, well, at least any game like this should do that. It just seems so... People are going to look it up. They're not going to like struggle, they're going to look it up, so it might as well be in the game. Have it as an option at least. Yeah, you don't have to use it if it exists, but if you're like, I don't like looking stuff up, I want to struggle through it, cool. But if you're the type of person that's going to look something up anyway, wouldn't it be nice to have it in the game like in Oni? I agreed, though. This game can use an in-game wiki. Yeah, I mean, it's so, like, detailed, like, it just feels like a no-brainer. Alright, so essentially we have to forage. Oh, a plantain. Good stuff. Major update by itself, probably. Yeah, I mean, if they'd have been doing it since the beginning, it would be a different story. But... I mean, now implementing it would be difficult. But I think any game that has machinations of grand crafting systems really should have an in-game wiki. Norm Poises, yeah, no, even if the wiki books you find in world is better than none if it suits the theme. Yeah. It's just, honestly, if I had tried to play this without streaming it, I don't think I would like the game. Because the only way I learned how to do anything was because people were here to help me. I'd ask a question like, wait, how do I do this even? And people in chat would be like, oh, you need to do this, this, and this. And I'm like, I never would have thought of that. Not even remotely. They're helping me so much. Yeah, it is very, like, community-driven. Without knowing people that know the game, figuring it out on your own is extremely difficult. And I'm not a big fan of, like, hey, did you know style tutorials. I prefer games that let you learn through the game or have like some sort of wiki. I wish I knew enough to help you with your current situation, Simple. Have you considered going to a different location than Muldra? Maybe hitting up the chicken farm over in Echo Creek? Like, you could probably clear some stuff in Echo Creek and start raising the chickens. Eggs, they might not give you calories, but... I mean, they give you calories, maybe not enough to really, like, put on weight or anything like that, but it could at least get you, Gets you away from starving to death while you try and, like, put together farms and stuff. We've been streaming for 3 hours already. Just seems unreasonable. Alright, we're capable of doing exercise again. How tired are we? Got a lot of muscle. Who did you just talk to about the chicken farm? Simple. She's having trouble getting food because she's lived long enough that Rosewood is out of food. But can't seem to get to one of the other big cities, so I suggested hitting up the chicken farm in Echo Creek. Like, the chickens aren't too hard to take care of, Simple, and they give you eggs. Every chicken will lay 1 egg a day. Yeah, and fishing is another option. You can, if you're not playing on stupid difficulties like me, you can usually find a fishing rod, and if not, making one isn't too hard. The makeshift one, what's the recipe? I have it favorited. So something to cut with: steak knife, machete, large knife, sharp flint flake, pocket knife, multi-tool. Basically any knife. A wooden rod, which you can make from any piece of wood. Basically, I think you can make it from a plank. Twine, which is reasonably easy to find, and if you need to craft it, you can make it out of hemp dogbane, which you can forage for, tree branch, sharp flint flake. And then you need either a paper clip, nails, fishing hook, forged fishing hook from doing blacksmithing, or a bone fishing hook from carving. You'd need level 5 carving. So you can make that and then forage for bugs to fish with, and that'll get you fish. That's what we've been doing this whole playthrough. It's difficult for us because you could probably find a paper clip all over the place if you're in a town, but for us we had to go with a bone fishing hook. So we had to forage bones, smash the bones, learn carving up to level 5, carve a bone fishing hook, and then start fishing. So it took last stream and half of this stream to get where we are now with that. Yeah. From where you are, you should be able to have a fishing rod like within 20 minutes, half hour tops, and that's if you have to clear some stuff to get to the materials. But I bet you have it just laying around your base. If you started in Rosewood and you're 3 months deep, you probably have it like just in a drawer somewhere. Okay. You're welcome, Simple. Always happy to help if I can. Now, you'd have to look at the map to know where your closest water is. I don't know offhand where the closest water is to where you are. I haven't lived in Rosewood long enough on my own to actually know where to do that. And you could always put down dirt, like put down farms, if you have any seeds. Like, there's usually some farming stores that you can go and raid, and if you read the package of seeds, it'll tell you what season to plant them in. They do take forever, but you could fish until the food comes in. And you don't necessarily have to go to a big city to raid things. You could kind of like just find any little houses. Houses usually have at least some stuff. Like, you could go to just a residential area anywhere on the map and be like, ooh, a can of beans, you know? I'm trying to sit long enough for our exertion to go down. Can we sit and fish at the same time? Wait, we can do exercise again? Oh, clicked out of the window. Oh, we're thirsty. I guess let's go back to camp. What is our foraging at? Level 6? Inhumanely tired. We could probably sleep now, that means. Of course, then it'll be the middle of the night. Just a quick power nap. Oh, helicopter! Okay. So what do we do? I've never been in this position before. I've never been, like, caught out in the middle of nowhere with a helicopter event. Are we totally fucked? Not super close. To that question, is Zomboid is usually yes. Let's just sneak away from our base. The woods might get swarmed. Oh god, fuck. We're here. And this is Riverside. Hard to tell if the helicopter saw you. To make fishing pole, but I don't know the recipe. Rip. Oh man, I don't really have enough time. I don't know how to pack up and leave, Stalker. I don't really have much of anything. I've got my fishing pole, my 2 spears, and my 2 axes. I guess we could grab our water, and in case things happen. Stay there until the copter is gone, then bail at the first sight of zombie, which might take a few in-game hours to get there. Why is that? Oh, okay. I don't honestly know where we would go, but... honestly, like, that thing being worn, we probably want our can opener more than we want that. Same thing, like, we've got an unworn axe and a worn axe. Let's put the worn axe down. And... let's grab the tin cans, because we need those to actually make untainted water. And if we carry anything else, we're basically boned, so... oh, there's a zombie. Forgot that I had the fishing rod equipped. Better sneakers. I mean, if it pulled a zombie, I'm not overly worried. The main problem now is like... oh, there is another zombie coming. There is another zombie. There's 3 zombies. There's a couple of them. Really glad I took cat eyes. Seems like you'll be flooded by zombies in a few hours. You think? Zombies were in that neighborhood too. I mean, there were a lot of zombies over in Riverside. Fucking helicopters, man. Head on a swivel. That rot stink could be bad for us. Alright, we are tired, so we do have to sit down. There's one more over there that's currently over there, so... Push-ups, foraging going. Slothful, we just had a helicopter event and we had some zombies come close to our base. I've cleared out what looks like the immediate danger, but I'm not sure how long it'll... if anything else will come. We do have fishing, though. We have unlocked fishing. Also, I think our feet are probably alright now, because that hasn't turned to a dirty bandage in a long time. We're back into town. If I'm lucky. Okay, let's take a second. You are pretty far. Yeah, I mean, that was the goal. Get far away. We do have respawn turned off, so... I really don't want to die in my sleep. So I guess let's kind of inspect this way. Oh, I go out in the way. I mean, I don't mean die in my sleep. I mean wake up to a zombie eating my face. Oh good, there's more zombies in the woods. Oh god, there's a lot of zombies in the woods. Fuck helicopter events, man. Alright, Nether needs to take a restroom break, so we're going to leave this paused. I'm going to put up the links to Bobby's music. If you like the Be Right Back screen music, that's our guy. Give me a second, because doing anything like this with a full bladder is always going to end badly, so I'll see y'all in a second. Okay, I'm back. And the kitty got up and moved, so we'll turn off the kitty cam till they're back in range. Okay. Hi, sir. Looks like it's a kitty stream. Hi, Lux. Who's a handsome boy? Where's your big brother? He's out in the living room without us? Hi. He's a little ham. I love him. He's such a good snuggler. So, we basically have to decide whether we want to try and pull zombies one at a time and kill a whole bunch of them to keep our base, or if we want to flee to start a new base. But either way, I don't think it matters too much. I mean, all that would matter is, like, we basically would just go up the coastline a little bit, right? Any suggestions? All right, I'm not allowed to put the kitty down. Hi, sir. This is a very awkward position you've got me in. Okay, we're going over here. What do you want? What do you want? He's a good boy. I mean, he's a punk sometimes, but... There he is. Being adorable. Hi, sweetie. Okay. It's kitty stream time. He is such a sweet, needy boy. Basically, he lays like this with me in bed. A little more tucked into the armpit area, but he lays down with me like legit, like you would lay down with your partner in bed, holding them and falling asleep. That's how he lays with me. He's such a snuggler. Such a snuggler. And then my big boy, he'll lay with us too. He's still like not sold on the kitty 100%. He's getting better. But last night this one was tucked into my arm and the other one was laying on my side, like right on my hip. So I had one hand on each kitty. This, left arm wrapped around Lux and then right hand petting Tack. And I'm stuck in the middle, like I'm not really very comfortable, but I'm not moving the cats. Hi, sweetheart. Everybody loves you. See, this will go on forever if I allow it. He wants to be... Can't move the cats, right, Cat Pig? Even if it means you don't get enough sleep and you're burnt out at work and have to drink coffee for stream, you can't move the cats. You're such a beautiful boy. You're such a beautiful... There's space. Yeah. Yeah, it's the cat's bed, not your bed. Literally, if my cat is laying in my spot on the bed when I get in bed, I like get in the bed around them so they don't have to move. Your chair, you can clean that up once the cat had enough. Ooh, I have to watch my back. Yeah, having to pee is probably the one time I'm like, okay, guys, it's like, we are going to pee the bed here. I got to get up. But you still feel guilty. Isn't he so cute, though? Hi, handsome. Daddy's got to deal with a bunch of zombies. Do you want to help? I mean, you're not very good at the game, but you can help if you want to. Do we do lap time? Can we lap time? This is risky business. Not the zombies themselves, but trying to zombie while you've got a cat draped over your arm. Okay, so what do you guys think? Anybody got any input on whether or not we should try to run or try to fight? Because, I mean, we could always fish up more bottles and cans. We've got, I think, 2 bottles of water, 3 cans so that we could boil water. I mean, all we need to do is get ourselves some more branches and stones to make another fire. We've got our fishing rod, a spear, and an axe on us. It's like... I mean, it's a game about killing zombies, right? So I feel like we should be killing some zombies. But at the same time, it's like, we are just starting to feel good about ourselves. 9 days, 16 hours in, with 13 zombie kills. Like, I would hate to, like, try to handle and get swarmed and die at this point, you know? We're down to 89 pounds, so a few more pounds and we, like, gain back that fitness that we're losing because of our trait. And then, like, if we do push-ups for a few more nights, we're going to get another level in strength. It is a tough position. We've also got some crops down. I don't know if any of them will actually grow because I didn't check growing seasons, but... I mean, I'd hate to lose the progress we have, but at the same time, it's like... You lose progress either way. Alright, buddy. Gotta kill zombies. Turn that off until he gets back in zone. Either way, I think we kind of gotta wait for it to be daylight to make any type of play. One way or the other. There are zombies. I mean, this whole playthrough is a tough position. Docking. What up, Dan? Well, we had a helicopter event, Dan, which drags all the zombies to you. The rescue helicopter doesn't actually rescue you. It just stands above you like it's gonna rescue you and calls every zombie in the area to you, so... I've never played Dead Rising, so I can't really speak to that. Two water bottles, cans to... Yeah, can opener. I mean, we'd wind up having to abandon our radio that we found. We fit our pillow in our inventory without fucking things up too bad. Alright, put down one of the tin cans, pick up the pillow, because that pillow is huge for our sleep. The drill plank, I don't remember what is required for us to use that, but... busy tonight, so I'm in and out more than usual. Oh yeah, don't worry about it, Dan. I know you're usually working. We got a biscuit maker over here. Really do wish it was daylight. They're not regular biscuits. Nope. Those are Luxon biscuits. In his mouth, and he's using his back feet. Those are Sin biscuits. Sin biscuits.
Oh.
Hang on. Drag him far enough away so that the head crushing doesn't bring the other ones. He really loves the blanket. He does. It's his favorite blanket. That one's got something in him. That might be a weapon we could use. I'm pulling them little at a time. Orc don't really care. Not much I know about cat psychology, but that's the one thing I know. Front feet equals comfort biscuits, back feet making love to the blanket. Didn't have his bits removed. No, he did. He got snipped. Yeah, Stalker, we saw like 4 or 5 of them in the bushes over here, so I'm slowly pulling them out one at a time. Oh boy, there's a whole bunch over here. We might have to abandon this area. It's just... Oh yeah, no, I'm totally cool with that. I absolutely know what you're talking about. Alright, here comes one swimming through the bushes. I mean, it's a little brighter for me than it is for you guys. Imagine if we didn't have cat eyes. $4:20 in the morning, everybody. Smoke them if you got them. Better sneakers. Alright, we're hungry. I think we got a dip. Because we're tired, we're overloaded, and we're peckish. There's zombies there now. Oh god. Yeah, we're totally fucked. Okay, we got zombies on both sides, but none have quite, like, invaded the camp yet. Ugh. Hang on. We're gonna cheat a little bit and look at the map. Put on the main. So we're basically in here. So we've got zombies coming in from this side, from this stuff, and we've got zombies coming in from this side, from this farmhouse. Which honestly, if we could take this farmhouse... I mean, any of these little houses along here would be a much better base. Does have a second floor? No, but it does have chickens. I mean, without migration on, the helicopter moving them, let's say the zombies that are up here all came from this house. Getting down to this house, we might actually have it be reasonably cleared. But if it's not clear and we go there, we're kind of boned. I don't really see any other course of action, though. I mean, they're gradually closing in on the camp, right? I guess we're gonna try and move. We're gonna sneak through the woods down here and try and cut across the field in this direction. Well, that's a lot of zombies. They seem to be moving towards where we were. Alright, we've got the zoom all the way out. Don't do it, Simple. Don't go to work. It's a trap. Why can't you just stay home and play PC? Yeah, right? They're all moving that way. Light-footed, too. Dear God, no. We might be better off trying to keep our current location. Nope, they're all going there. I'm not sure what to do. Well, that felt great. Scratched my head going through a bush. My character's tired. Like, not tired enough to sleep on the ground, but we also, well, we don't have to worry too much about eating. There's just no good place to go. I mean, we could try to kind of cut through around them and go up the... I think we're right here-ish. Like, either here or here. Oh, it's meds time. This is kind of an insane challenge. If you need evening meds, it's time for evening meds. Nether is going to try and find a new psychiatrist in the morning, because with change of insurance, I'm sure my current one doesn't take my new insurance. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, they're moving up towards where the helicopter dragged them. We're going to have to try and loop around them, which means these two are most likely going to have to get taken out. Man, sneaking is going up so fast because there's so many zombies. We're only 1,500 away from level 3 strength, too. This is not good. I'm gonna try and head back to where we were, because I don't know what else to do. I don't know what we're gonna do, Simple. Main goal is don't die. The helicopter is drawing them way too close to where we set up shop. If we didn't have to sleep, I wouldn't worry about it, because I would just pick them off one at a time here and there, but they are right up our butts. And we might just have to pick them off one at a time. I mean, this was never going to be an easy, peaceful type of thing here.
Oh.
The only reason I smashed that one is because we had the second one coming in. Because stepping on them can run you out of breath. Our best impersonation of a lighthouse. Oh my god. Honestly, if we live through tonight, I'll be stoked. We have to clear enough that we could catch a fish or two. This is why strength is such an important thing for us to get up. The fact that we have to stomp them 800 freaking times before they go down is like why we haven't gone into town to fight. We don't have weapons that can fucking take them down, and every time we try to stomp on them, we get out of breath. We can only handle like 3 or 4 total before we're like completely out of breath, and that's like we're totally effed status. This one might wander right past that guy up towards us, so before we get in any closer, I'm going to see if that happens, because I prefer to fight them one at a time. Also might just be hanging out with his buddy. I'm not sure, but it feels like there's some sort of, like, stick-together mechanic. Like, you know, they prefer to be near each other. They tend to hurt. Yeah, exactly. Ooh, Book of Matches. Mr. Ronan, what's up? Welcome to the madness. Guys, go follow Ronan. Ronan is cool. Play in the Forest, also another, not zombie, but definitely survival, wilderness, middle finger type of game. How you enjoying it, Ronan? Is it fun? I had a great time playing the Forest. Right, I'm not sure if they're roaming towards us or away from us, but that herd is dangerous. There's so many of them up there. Also, we're a little overweighted, so that's a problem. Great, but I nearly have a heart attack a few times per stream. I'm not great with horror games, but it makes for great content when I nearly die. Yeah, that game definitely has that vibe. Lurking while I try to catch up some sleep, man. Hopefully you have a great stream. Thank you so much, Mr. Ronan. I really appreciate you coming in. You have an amazing night. Sleep well, all that jazz. I'm going to try not to die here. I mean, there are zombies right here. Just no matter what we do... This sucks. Hydrate? We can hydrate. And stretch. Okay. We doing squats. Posture check. Oh, thank you. And do squats. Alright. But we'll drink after the squats because that's a better order to do things in. Oh, okay. Oh, so, hey, let's start over again. Okay. So we have to sleep. Tell yourself that every day. Well, it's like... I just feel like if we try to sleep anywhere around here, we're going to get swarmed. You know, we're going to die. The zombies are going to come at us while we're asleep. But I don't know where else to go. Like, are we safer sleeping in the bushes or right up next to the water or... Fuck. Just a game of monkey in the middle. And I'm the hairy ape. I think we got to try and cut through the woods here and get up to the river and keep going northwest. Like dangerous because there's zombies over here and there's zombies here, but if we sneak, maybe we can actually get our way through. Nope. Fucking helicopter. Fucking helicopter. My heart is pounding right now. We're severely out of breath as well. We're done. God, if we just had a little bit more freaking run. Helicopter, Leofar. Helicopter. There's no way we get away from this. We don't have any gap creation. Yeah, game over. Oh, looks like we're starting a new run. Might adjust this build a little bit. Okay. I mean, Riverside has been our best spot so far. It's just... God, that hurt. I know a lot of people do Echo Creek, but I don't see where you get water in Echo Creek. I mean, Wadsworth Lake, obviously, but... I don't know what to do. I think I have, like, going up to the water just in the woods just feels like the reasonable thing to do, but also, like, we go to Echo Creek and just get into the forest. That's a reasonably safe thing to do as well. It's just, how do you get sustainable food in the forest? I mean, obviously foraging, but foraging has been not the greatest for us, so... Like, fishing just seems to be the best way to go. I don't know. I think I gotta do Riverside again. And this is the one we got. God, Puny gets us the +10 is the problem. I mean, without the wilderness knowledge, I think we're hosed. The Light Eater and Low Thirst got us through a lot of stuff. Theoretically, get rid of Dexterous, although it does help us loot quickly early game. Cat's Eyes, I feel like, is a must. I mean, getting into the fire station alone would be difficult. If we start at the remote house in Rosewood, like, you know, there's the two starting ones, there's like one in there, and then there's the one off to the side. If we start there, then I could maybe see us functioning. Since you just have to not eat it. Weird. Yeah, but I always do weak stomach as well, Leofar, but we have to eat stuff weird if we're doing 16x because we wind up not being able to get food. Like, our only food is bugs and, like, raw forage is the problem. Like, we had to eat so many raw bugs just to stay alive on that run. And scan out. Where's he? I don't know. I mean, the problem is I want more strength, but we took puny to offset a lot of the other things that we got. Like, the wilderness knowledge is so essential if you're going to do stuff out in the woods. Same thing with angler. I'm not really worried about the climate. What if we take off... What if we take off Dexterous and add Whittler? That'll get us whittling... That'll get us +2 in carving. Which puts us up to 3 in carving. Let me let the cat in. Boy. Because we need to get to 5 in carving in order to carve a fishing hook from bone. So if we take Whittler instead of Dexterous, it might take us a little longer to loot in the beginning. We took Dexterous just so we could quick loot a few things, but honestly, like, if we need those few extra seconds, we're probably dead anyway, and Whittler gets us 2 levels closer to our goal. I think I might... And we still wind up having to do push-ups until we're dying. If we hadn't gotten hit by the heli event on day 9... Vroom vroom for sure. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with this build. Mohawk? Always the Mohawk, right? That's gonna get matted down anyway, so... Alright, let's give it another try. Stupid helicopter. Oh, looks like I missed something. Gonna watch VOD when I get free time. Yeah. Helicopter event. We'll grab the food. Let's take the curtain so that we can make a bag. Yep. Eesh. I attack. Yeah, got the custom settings. Okay. There were zombies up that way. I'm not actually sure where we are. I don't know the map well enough. The fact that there's a dead zombie there bothers me. I'm in the woods over there. No, that's just how fast you level sneak and light-footed when you're on 16x. I think because you gain levels based on how many zombies you're sneaking around. So when you've got 8 billion zombies and you're sneaking past them, you get massive amounts of freaking XP. I think. I'm not 100% sure because, you know, I'm relatively new to this game, but based on the reactions of everybody the few times I've played, seems like how it works. Hey. You've had living room time all night long. You voluntarily came back inside. Daddy is playing a game and streaming. Can we get some quiet? You have had all the peace. You want ear scratches? Sorry guys, Tack wants ear scratches. Yeah, we don't have any type of multiplier on the XP, so however XP works, you get increased amount, it seems. I'm not really sure where to set up shop. I mean, none of these areas seem good, because there's just always zombies. Like, we're not out in the woods, we're like in the park, you know what I mean? Hey, what do you want? Do you want out again? Do we want out again? Oh. Give me a second, guys. Let me treat the kitty. Treats? Right back, guys. I don't think he knows what he wants, but he's eating the snacks, so we'll see if that fixes the situation or if he's going to want to go out after that. Okay, yeah. So where we based last time was way up here. Yeah, so we're moving towards civilization, not away from civilization. I mean, we could try to like just sneak past this whole town here and get all the way over here. Like super remote status. What do you guys think? I mean, it's a long fucking walk, but yeah, because we just passed this and this, so we're like right here. Oh, you guys can't see what I see. I'm looking at the B-42 map. We're like right here. And this is out in the middle of goddamn nowhere. I'm very tempted to just try to make a beeline for this peninsula over here. Not peninsula, this corner. Because then if we need to, we could like, once we get some weapons going, there's a few tiny houses. Like, that's a chicken coop, right? With a 2-story house. If we could live over here long enough to get ourselves sorted out, we could come over here. I think I'm gonna attempt that. I mean, we gotta sneak by a fucking boatload of zombies. Might not be doable at all, but gotta try something, right? What I'm bummed about is like, not even that we lost the playthrough, it's that we only have an hour and a half to get another playthrough going. How, Vlad? Like, you need to be indoors to deal with the heli event, right? So, like, how do we get indoors? Well, yeah, I'm definitely going to keep it in mind, but I don't know what to do yet. I mean, we might want to just try and clear our way into that little farmhouse out there. If we can get around, that is. And we've got... Oh, we're not getting past that. Hang on. Oh, that fucks. That's not gonna work. Well, we are moving them now. The amount of experience in sneaking and light-footed is crazy. We have a cup to get water. All right, we have a wrench to smash things with. Thank you. I appreciate that. Dan. That is your real name. Allegedly. Matches. Yeah, we're getting some blunt weapons, so at least there's that. I know where we are. Oh, antidepressants might be useful. Holy Nala. Is that what this is? It is. Chips. I prefer pencil to pen personally. Map of Rosewood. I don't really care. I know what Rosewood looks like, and we're nowhere near it, so... Hi, Luxon. Alright, so 2 ratchet wrenches, 2 wrenches, 2 books of matches, some chips, empty pop cans so we can boil water in them, antidepressants, bandage, honey, TV dinner if we can cook it before, you know, if we get a fire up quick enough, we could cook the dinner. Better start than the last one. So without a place to go... I still think our best bet is to go in the same area we were before. Just don't know how we get out of there. Like, the heli event... kind of feel like this is like playing against Randy. Is like, you kind of just need to luck up on some RNG. Like, you start the run over and over again, and then eventually you get a run where the heli doesn't see you, or the heli comes super late, and then you get the fuck out of there. Or, like, you get the right loot right off the bat, and you can move early or something like that. Can go in there, put in there, please. We're gonna level sneak and light-footed again. Almost feel like we should just run circles around zombies till we massively level that up for later on. Sneak run for the win. George doing this challenge, but with multiple helicopters. It's crazy. Yeah. Rual is good at this. At one point, he was going for the world record for zombie kills. He's doing a 16x playthrough right now. Yeah, Rual's nuts. He is so good at games. I mean, I assume he has considerably more hours than I do. I basically played enough to understand the basic mechanics, and I'm like, all right, now that I understand how to move the character, let's do something obscenely difficult. Their natural tendency to move towards the player is very frustrating. Happy stream, Lady Verena. We already died once tonight. Second death incoming, probably, here. Lost really good progress with that run. Thank you for the follow, Fennec Fox. Like the name. How are you today? Bothers me. That needs to be down a little. There. Some of them see us already. Just keep running back and forth, trying to figure out where I can get past the horde. You know you're gonna die, but it's punch into the guts when it happens anyway. That's PZ, isn't it? Yeah, Lady Verena, if we we got a helicopter event. Hope you have a good night now. They're heading to bed now. All right, sounds good, Simple. Have an amazing sleep. Take care of yourself. Be well. All that good stuff. Like, we were doing really good up until the heli event. There's just not a lot of safe spots to go to. All right. Alright, sounds good, Fennec. I appreciate the follow. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, hang on. Kitty's at the door. Come on in. Go out. Okay. I mean, we're more or less out where we were last time. But with more weapons. Oh, there's a house there. Actually, we're not quite as far out. And oh yeah, I know this house. Can we poke in and grab some shit? Kat, good morning. How are you? Welcome in. Guys, go follow Kat. Kat is awesome and has adorable emotes and is a RimWorld streamer and other games as well. Kat, do you use Zomboid? I'm good, but a lot to do. And you? I'm doing okay. Had a rough day, but felt good about the progress in Zomboid until we lost to a helicopter event. Oh god. Gonna have to take these guys. Watch. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to kill this guy too, because we want to run up this way. Oh, I like the game only to watch it. Yeah. I felt like I was never going to play this game, and then I started playing, and now I'm addicted to it, and of course I decided, okay, I've got like 150 hours in it, let's start doing insanely difficult challenges. But you know me, I'm a bit of a masochist. You know what? We're going to wear those anyway, just because eventually we're going to get to the point where, here's the edge of the fence. Set up near a rock, but let's get a little further up. Yeah, that heli event, I don't know how we're going to deal with that. Other than, like, hide in the trees and pray. There does CDDA attempts. Yeah. CDDA 16X? Kinda feel like this might be a good spot. Do we go further? I feel like maybe a little further. I like that spot because there's a rock without anything in the way. This is more or less where we were last time. I think we were right up here. I mean, it's a static map, right? This kind of feels like as good a place as any. Far enough away. Maybe. Okay. Take stock of what we have. Put down our excess weapons on the ground because we can't really... Having multiple weapons is not going to help us any at the moment. The pickle is good. All right. We need to get a campfire up, which is rocks. May as well chuck all the food in here so we can try and get that cooked. One of the sets of matches in there so we're not carrying too many things. TV dinners. God, my cat is needy. I'm not sure you can hide from heli in the trees. I don't think you can either. If I remember correctly, that's the one where you start in Burning House, right? Yeah, Burning House, cut groin, drunk. Come in. Come in. This is the big boy. This is the big one. This is the small one. Small one's getting pretty big. Yeah, I don't know that you can hide in the trees either. Okay. Real plank. We need sharp flint flake and a log. So it is forage time. I know, Tack. Please stop screaming. Hello, weather. Hi, weather. How are you? I don't know how to deal with this. I'm way newer to the game than I should be for doing this, honestly. So, you know, last attempt went better than I would have expected. This attempt is tree equals death. Why is that? Yeah, but the zombies don't spawn out here in B42, and we have migration off. If it hadn't been for the heli event, we would have been more or less fine. Which I know is, like, you have to deal with that somehow. I just don't know how to deal with it on this mode yet. Wigs. I was lucky to find a car fuel. When heli showed up, I just left the city. Find a farm. We can't get out of the city. Like, we're surrounded pretty much on all sides. Like, we tried to sneak by. Like, if we look at the map online... We started somewhere over here. I think in this house or this house, whatever. Yeah, I don't know. We were trying to get past here and get over to here. Like, get to this place or just hang out in the woods somewhere over here. But we couldn't get through here. There are just too many. Yeah. Walk up. Yeah, this spot right here, right? Base map? This is B42. We have no map mods or anything like that. This is just the B42 map. Barbers, hope the end times are treating you well. Joker, what's up? We lost the playthrough that was going to a heli event. Not surprised, but I'm not really sure how to deal with all of this, quite honestly. Like, we're back up here. which is where we were last time and it was going quite well. Maybe we try to get in here. I could see maybe getting into this house, or even this house. Okay, well, all right. Well, let's grab something then. Tachyon, please stop screaming at me. Just drink the honey. Hey! You have gotten so much freedom tonight. Alright, that gets us underweight. 0.3 takes us over. Hi, Cat Pig. Alright, let's sit to get our stamina back. And let's walk to the farm, see how good we can do getting there. Thank you guys all for the help, by the way. Like, there's no way I would even know how to play this game if it wasn't for chat, let alone do challenges like this, so... My cat is screaming. Stop. 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 No. 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 Go lay down for an hour. Put this on the other screen. Stop it. Stop it. Need you to stop. You have gotten everything you wanted tonight. You've gotten multiple treats, you've gotten outside time, you've gotten hugs and kisses and all of the things. I just need you to behave for an hour longer. Alright, that's going to do weird things with the monitor on. Go back to just capturing the game. That's not a reasonable demand, right? Here's the field to the farmhouse. So that farmhouse, that's the farmhouse we should be going for. Lower than City Pop. I mean, yeah, I guess. Let's see about this smaller house. It's more difficult with a cat screaming in your ear. Yep. No. 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 Stop. Give them an inch, they take a mile. I mean, we do have a wrench this time, so maybe we can clear a house. Alright, zombie eating somebody. Take this zombie. Oh, there's two of them. I became more of an axe person. I think spade, like, if I find a spade slash shovel and I don't have an axe, I like it. The range on it is good. I wouldn't mind using a spear, except you don't start with the fire-hardened spear recipe. Ooh, screwdriver. Low on weapon, maybe save and for the user. I have 4 weapons. I have 2 ratchets and 2 wrenches. Great, you should be able to make fire hardened spears now. No. I don't think so. Oh, yeah. Oh, no shit. Well, I'm an idiot then. Why couldn't we make those last playthrough? Shiv gives a lot of maintenance, and I loved Shivs after that. Oh, okay. Why didn't we make fire-hardened spears last time? That would have been supremely helpful. Works in butter knife. So this house is up here. Get into sneak mode. Here. This is insane. I feel like we gotta come up this dirt road and clear them slowly. Oh, yeah, the mods we're using aren't... I haven't actually put together the mod list yet. There's not a lot of them. There's the one where you can see all of the inventories at once, and there's the ones that make the interface look nicer. The only one that, like, changes mechanics is the auto train mechanics, so you don't have to manually click every single item. Oh, well, we already got some on us. Not good. Well, that's not good. I'm trying to think what else we have on here. Basically, if you go to the Discord and look at the ones that Zed shared, those are the ones we have. And done. It's fine. Anybody got any suggestions other than Riverside? I mean, I know Echo Creek is a big one. Should we just go to Echo Creek and just get our way into the forest where they don't spawn? Is that our best play? Any thoughts from the experienced players? No? Nobody? Rosewood and Yellow lure the Zed off fire station. Yeah? I mean, maybe we should try that. It's late at night and I know Rosewood pretty well. Yeah, I'm aware of weather. Pretty sure it will be bad for a start, yeah. I don't do bad on the, like, apocalypse setting, but 16x is a whole different animal. Alright, let's try Rosewood then. Yeah, it's a completely different game. I can do fine on Apocalypse. Like, to the point where I was like, Apocalypse doesn't have enough zombies. I mean, maybe I should gradually step it up and do like, we have double Apocalypse on our server and it feels like there's not enough zombies. So I was like, well, fuck it. Let's go to 16x, but double Apocalypse is 1.2, so 16x is still considerably more. You know, going from 2x to 16x is 8 times the zombies. I mean, do we go with the wilderness build at that point, or do we go with our, like, fireman axe build? I mean, yeah. I like this fire axes. Yeah, that's my favorite build, Weather. This is like the build I like the most. This is what I usually play. Let's give my favorite build a chance. And we roll till we get a mohawk. Oh, really? Come on. There we go. It's always a woman with a mohawk. Multiplayer is weird with zombie spawns for performance reasons, but not too sure. Multiplayer has been good. I died to a stupid reason. I had to relog a couple of times when we were on like a fool's errand to steal gnomes. And I forgot that my window was broken out and I wasn't paying attention and I logged back in and immediately a zombie bit me through the window. Should have logged out in the passenger seat, but you know, if I hadn't had desync issues, I wouldn't have lost that character. But, you know, if ifs and buts were candy and nuts, so what a fine Christmas we'd have. There are zombie numbers in multiplayer, I believe. So cheesy. After West Point, found 2 gens on day 1, 100% and 19% condition. Normal apocalypse difficulty, maybe just RNG. I found multiple generators in Rosewood too. It really is an RNG thing. All right, this is the good start in my opinion, because it's like way out in the fucking middle of nowhere. So at least there's that. Make sure the TV is off. Immediately start sneaking. Biggest problem with this house is this sliding door. Via tweezers. Fuck the ID. We are not the person we were. Empty bottle. Hi, Luxon! Love my cats, but dear God, they get like half an hour away from the end of stream and they start going nuts. I've been through it multiple times and almost died in it. I think as far as Rosewood goes with this high a pop... Where is the switch in this room? Hey, a muffler. Fanny pack. Alright, we take this sheet and never come back in this bathroom. I love my cats. I love my cats. I love my cats. I love my cats. Stop. Yeah. We'll go to the basement after we loot up top, because there's always the chance that there's a zombie in the basement. Care about the residents. Take the pillow for now. There are probably other gets. Disposable lighter sounds good. Maybe matches. I mean, the lighter should do us. Pencil. You already don't have room in the fanny pack. Love my cats, I swear to God. No, 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 don't open curtains, shitbox. Fucking gotta deal with a zombie. Yeah, he saw us. You know what? What if we grab an alarm clock? And we set off an alarm clock near the firehouse. No, this door, shitbox. Having more strength is so fucking huge. M9 pistol, but like, what is the reality that we'll actually use it? Yeah, the problem with this house is it has a sliding door. Oh, somebody come play with the cats, please. I love them so much, but dear God, they're driving me fucking bonkers right now. See, this sliding door is the issue with this house. Get a watch, please. Work boots. Oh, the door? There's another house up the way that we could probably go to. Please stop. Please. Please stop. Go down there. Sink. Please let me click on the sink. Hit the basement and see what's up. There's a gym down here. And a radio. Barbell and dumbbell. Thoughts and feelings on this place? I've found a generator in this thing before. Let's check out front, see what's up. Oh, that's what's up. Odd. Yeah. I usually like to go to the house up here this way, but rather than stay in this one, but I mean, Vlad, there's like a billion zombies right out front. Hey, Nauseum. Yeah, it's a great game, Nauseum. Yeah, 16x pop is nasty. I mean, what if... Okay, let's go out the back sliding door and kind of like peek around this corner here. Maybe we could get to the shed I mean, Rosewood is my favorite start, hands down. So, minor news. Voice acting role I was in, director ghosted me. Didn't submit anything to her. You know, yeah, I don't do music stuff anymore, but I did it for like most of my life. Starting zone and try find a low pop zone and try to reclaim starting house. What do you mean? Like reclaim this house? There's no low pop zone. That's just not a thing on this mode. This is as low pop as it gets. Try to pull them one at a time. Yeah, with this build, we have plenty of strength, so if we can pull them one or two at a time, we shouldn't have a problem with this. Then we can try and get our legs under us here, and eventually work our way over to the fire station. This guy's got a scissors in him, which is good. Hang on, mouse hand is not in a good spot. Yeah, the other build we were working with, like, yeah, we needed wilderness to go live out in the wilderness, but didn't have enough strength. Like, I'm not good enough to play that lowest strength. Without having at least 9. I don't mind 5 or 6. 0 to hero? Damn. You are hardcore. Get home. Good luck. All right, thank you, Nauseum. You have an amazing one. Guys, if you haven't followed Nauseum, go check him out. He plays a lot of puzzle games and fun stuff. First 4 point are so fast. Yeah. We got, like... I think we got to level, like, almost 3 before we got the heli event. We're just going to lure them 1 at a time, 2 at a time, around the corner. Hard, but the first... I'm not that good. My record only 10,000 zombies. I get too cocky and get caught. My record is 2,000 zombies, so you got me beat. And that's on the multiplayer server with help from people. Oh god, there's another herd. And they're wandering this way. At least that one's like wandering off a little bit. I mean, who knows if that's a good thing or not. The only problem I see with this house is the fact that it doesn't have a second floor, but beggars can't be choosers, right? Probably shouldn't even worry about the digital watch just yet, because, you know, I get careless and always die indoors, missing my swings against one zombie. Oh, heartbreaking. Prefer a fight outdoors, yeah. When you fight outdoors, you have the opportunity to run away at least and dip into the trees or around the corner somewhere. Those two were hugging. This is a lot of zombies to clear, but this is what we signed up for, right? Put just a little bit of gas on this, buddy. We gotta eat soon. Exercise is super helpful, but it makes the game harder early. Yeah. This is my favorite build. It's not like super overpowered, but the fact that I can crush heads this early on makes me happy. Gotta be careful about corpse sickness, considering we're prone to illness. That other group going into the trees scares me. And that one on the right, is that indicative of a whole other group? Who knows? Two long-lived characters got lacerations and got infected because of that. Both times it was indoors. Hitboxes are just weird, especially when you and a zombie in different rooms. Yeah. That one dude that was over here worries me. Let's eat some gum. Campy, what's up? Welcome in. I like the crunchy parts. Guys, go check out Campy. Nomoria? Is that like a gnome colony builder? Because my bearings indoors, especially in bathrooms where I just don't know where I'm facing and miss the first swing of my weapon. Then I get hit by a zombie. It is nice. I was taught early on, aim for the feet. If you aim for the feet, you hit better than if you aim for the head. Was your crack before RimWorld? Fair. RimWorld was my first, like, colony builder, and then I got into Oxygen Not Included. It was doable. Like Isometrics 3D Dwarf Fortress. Sadly, it was abandoned shortly after version 1 and is super unpolished with some bugs and glitches. Yeah, that's the sad state of affairs with a lot of games. That other herd that wandered off is scary, but there's also that guy over here. I'm worried he's going to loop around. Yep, there comes another group. I mean, our sneak is getting pretty good. Like, they don't aggro to us nearly as quickly. Dangerously close. Okay. Good shit. We might need to take a snack break. I mean, we're at 2:30 in the afternoon, so we've got time to whittle this stuff down. You wearing an Elvis t-shirt? Rosewood is my favorite start, hands down. Rare shirt. Light-footed and sneak go so hand in hand. Alright, let's try to get a little snack break in. Ooh, we don't even have to cook the grapes. Perfect. Put that there for a second. Yeah. You can usually one-shot or two-shot most things with a wood axe, though, is the good thing about it. Extra axe skill, then switch to just using a hatchet. I like hatchet as like a when the power goes out, use your flashlight and your hatchet. Usually rock the fire axe and then have that as a secondary. See, this build I know how to play. I've done this build like 3 or 4 times now. That it was here and went to axe. Yeah, axe is just dope. Lumberjack with axe. Stone slice or axes too if you want to grind the axe skill. Hey Mel! Get axe just to make spears. We've already killed 21 zombies in the first 6 hours. Hello, Tachyon. You are right. We are getting close to the end of the stream. Can you let Daddy finish clearing these zombies real quick? I mean, finish is a strong word. The fact that they keep wandering away and new groups keep wandering in is like we never finish a group. This one's on a mission. Alright, cat ass is what's going to get us killed. Hey bud, that's my arm. I need that. I need that to kill the zombies. Can I have my arm back, please, sir? Sir, may I have my arm back? I love you. And the purrs are so cute, but dear God, can I please have my hand? A lot of biohazard on your lawn. Yeah. I mean, gotta do something with them. Cats are driving me nuts. They're driving me nuts. This one putting his ass between me and the screen constantly, and the other one just playing with everything that's dangerous all over the place. You need a corpse pit? I think I need a cat room. Would you like a cat room? We'll pad it from floor to ceiling with carpet and give you all sorts of hanging like fluffy balls and strings and motorized laser pointers. Hey, sweet boy. You look so happy now that you've gotten a lot of living room time. Don't step on the keyboard. Good boy. Up, up. Who's the sweetheart? Who's the sweetheart? You so good boy. No good boy. Do you hugs? Will you settle for hugs? Can I have hugs? Up, up. Up, up. Hugs. No, don't you hit me. You want to dance? We can dance a little bit. Hey. All right, 4 in the afternoon. Should I start shooting the M9 pistol, guys? I've got 15 shots. That should be enough, right? No, I know. I'm well aware. That was sarcasm. Go for it. Lad's a bad influence. God, this is just insane. Hang on, Stalker. I mean, if we keep this up, our light-footed and sneak is going to let us get anywhere we want. What I did when I first started out and found a gun was run to an area I was not going to loot, fire that shot, then run my happy ass out of there. Yeah! I was thinking of setting an alarm clock somewhere. Like, give it like a 5-minute timer. "27 kills in the first 7 hours. Level 3 light-footed, level 1.5 sneak. I mean, I hope it looks solid. Rosewood is just such a good start. I wanted to try something different. That's why I was going to Riverside and Echo Creek, but I suppose if you're going to do a challenge run, you should probably go where you know. Like, I know Rosewood inside and out. Like, I know everything about this town. finally getting tired. Let's go inside and sit on a piece of furniture to recover faster. My God. Best start so far, I feel like. We're actually killing zombies and not hiding in the woods. Me have some reason pulling scythers in room. Oh yeah, right? Sometimes I really doubt your commitment to sparkle motion. Guys, the robot wants attention. These guys really like to put their back to us. Just trying to kill them all in the same spot, so we have like one area to deal with. Yeah, that sounds great. Let's do that. No, but they love that. But they love that. A little confused, Dan. That was kind of a sentence, but also kind of not. Not you? Oh, weather. Sorry. Same color. You know how my brain works. You think we'll be able to watch TV at 6 p.m.? I feel like watching TV the first day is probably a bad idea. Put the TV in the basement? Possibly. How much more do we have to clear? I mean, if we turn it down super low and put it in the basement, maybe? I mean, the TV show starts in 10 minutes. It's a huge risk. We've already got a broken window in the house. I've been to almost every area in B41 except Marchridge. The place is just too rough to fight through. When I get late game and have like high strength and good weapons and like have leveled up my whatever my preferred weapon is, which is usually axes, I can handle most places. Yeah, we can't go inside. Like I've been able to handle very large groups of Zeds on my own with the right kit. I mean, not obviously not 16x yet, but gotta love when they go down first hit. Yeah, I kind of think luring them from that side might be a better idea. But also a little less predictable. We've been doing it from this side. Marchridge is just too congested for how small the town is. Oh, okay. Kind of like high density type thing. I wonder how many zombies you have to kill before your, like, natural inclination to be afraid goes down. Wheezy from the corpse sickness. Alright, we gotta stay out of that pile. $35 in the first 9 hours. I mean, if it only has one entrance, then it's a good choke point, right? The fucking balls. Oh, it's getting red. Alright, we can start another pile over here. Oh, do you have a... You have some sort of backpack. Oh no, that's a hood. Wheezy. I guess we gotta fight somewhere else, but it's all gonna result in us getting sick. Yeah. Might as well friggin' fight right here. We're getting a little risky here. Jesus, you think maybe we might have cleared almost all of it? Vegetable oil. That won't make us happy, but... Nah. Yeah, I feel ya. We have migration turned off. Because I'm not good enough to deal with this with migration on. Making you happy, you need a better dealer. Right? I like the cooking in this, and then the mods that expanded and added more ingredients made it better. Timer is freaking such a trap. I mean, unfortunately, we don't have a lot of food in here. Like, I'm not even sure how we're gonna get food at this rate, but it is what it is, I suppose. Yeah, we kind of did the settings together as chat. Like, I wanted to do 16x, but we went through all the settings and people were suggesting, like, which ways to set things. It was basically agreed upon that I had to turn off migration because there was no chance. I mean, eventually we'll do... I'm sure eventually we'll get to doing stuff like 0 to Hero and or Rat Race or whatever, but at the moment, 16x is enough of a challenge in and of itself. And we do have to be done soon because we are over time. The cats are getting ornery and I'd like to get some food in me. But let's feed our guy and check out what the situation is outside. With respawns off. It seems to be a common thing on the really hard difficulty, Tortilla. We have respawns and migration off, and we have 16x population. On our server, we have respawns on because people wanted loot to respawn, and we agreed that if we were going to have loot respawn, we had to have zombies respawn. So I think it depends on the situation. On single player, we're almost the goal for people is to clear permanently. Yeah. We're not tired yet. I play with respawn off because I don't like it, and double pop to compensate difficulty, kind of. Yeah, cat pig. I'm with you on that. We've got respawn off with 16x, so I'm thinking about taking the curtain off the bathroom, never going in that bathroom, and then putting it on the front door. But with that sliding door, it doesn't even matter. I mean, it matters, but that was an awkward hitbox situation. can't play with respawns, or you need max all skill. Yeah. Yeah, I don't feel like 16 pop would be a reasonable thing. Like, by the time you clear the first group of zombies, they'd be respawning. I mean, I could see eventually getting to the point where you leave migration on. Take care of you fast before we get queasy. In a city with only one cell. You say so, Weather. Do you stream, Weather? I mean, you seem like a badass at the game, so I'm curious. I would love to see you play if you stream. Not an English speaker. Okay, fair. I miss my level 6 axe skill from the multiplayer server. We're running out of breath. This is going to be a hard freaking get. From the back. Well, this got hairy fast. Let's get inside. God, this is fucking insane. The above 3 for 3. Be another couple of minutes, bud. How's he? Good. We shouldn't be sitting in this seat. If anybody comes around the corner, they're going to see us in the doorway. third one. What an insane fucking situation. Stop screaming, sir. I know I'm late, but... What are the odds we can get a decent night's sleep? Yeah, I can check my game time in a second here. What am I at? I'm at 161.5 hours. We need more dead zombies, or else it doesn't feel homely. I mean, I need to be done for the night, but it's like, it's hard for me to say, let's stop with zombies outside. I really wish we had some coffee in this house. If we had spawned with some coffee in here, oh, it'd be so good. Okay, we're queasy. I mean, the place is almost cleared out. I mean, we might have to try to sleep. Use them as building materials. Oh my god. And I guess it doesn't matter where we fight this guy, because everywhere out front has corpse smell. Gonna suck a little bit. Oh. That's too many. With being out of breath, how's it going? Cubbly, I'm not sure. It was going really well, but I think I accidentally pulled way too many right now. We're out of breath. Nope. Is that a bite? And I'm dead. Fuck. Got caught on the grill. The answer is it's going bad. 14 hours, 62 zombies. And... okay. Yeah. God damn it is right, weather. Well, that's the end of stream, guys. Let's raid out to somebody. We'll try that one again. That was definitely the best way for me to go. That's a KDR of 62-1. I'd call that pretty good. I mean... yeah, you too, weather. Who else is online? I don't remember who this is, but they're playing Zomboid. And if we're following them, we've probably raided them before. So let's rotate it over to Redinaru? Enter. I appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. We'll be back tomorrow night with RimWorld, unless we have overwhelming desire for Zomboid again. I kind of want to play Zomboid again, but also kind of want to play RimWorld, so I don't know. We'll see what happens. Thank you guys for being here. I'll see you tomorrow. Take care.